So this is Vegas after a 24-hour marathon. What was it, a marathon? I just call it a marathon because I don't know. It's just habit at this point. I feel like I'm missing something on my stream. Like I didn't do something. Okay, we stopped here in front of this thing here. What were we doing? That's right. We're on the way. Where am I? Oh, really, where am I? I don't remember where I stopped. Basically, this world is chaos. It's chaos. A paperweight. I kind of wonder what these paperweights are, these clipboards and paperweights, what they could be used for. Because right now the game is just spamming. It's spamming like electronic equipment non-stop. We got some dirty water. Dirty, filthy water. The filthy animal that I am. Protectron Mark 1. Honestly, where the fuck am I?
Where the fuck I am.
Just outside?
Ready, steady,
Oh.
fighty.
Okay. I see a bunch of filthy enemies down there. Combat armor, thank fucking God. And a combat helmet. My armor's wrecked and the game should have known it by now. So my armor died a while back. Like, it's unusable and there was no way to replace any of it. So now they're giving me some combat armor. Thank fucking God. 15 and 3. We know what? We are taking that. My Centurion helmet is dead. It's dead, but it still looks hot and pretty. I'm gonna take off my stealth suit. It's got 14, but... You know what? This combat armor is nice.
Okay, I'll go away.
Oh, don't guilt me like that, please. Switchblade, huh? Yeetikins. Alright, well, here's the great thing. Yeah, this is the great thing. Fuck you. You can't hit me up here, you little bastard. Okay, these guys are gonna make it really difficult to hit him. Good day, Shadrick. It is time for some Fallout. New Vegas. This isn't the old Vegas, it's the new one. You know, for a 95% hit accuracy, that didn't do anything. Sometimes I wonder if the accuracy bonus... I wonder how many legendary weapons are in this DLC. I mean, 95% hit accuracy is not being represented properly. Fuck you, man.
Sure you scammed something?
95% hit chance. Look at the life bar. Not moving. Not moving.
Are you sure you scammed something? All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
You know, if they would have just put in another, like, 6 months in this
Are
game.
you sure you scammed something?
Can you believe it takes this many bullets to kill these fucks? This gun sucks. To be fair, what's the damage on this piece of shit? I think there's that top rifle, huh? Where's my weapon repair kit? Here, we just use a weapon repair kit. Use another one. I hate using these because they're so nice. I'm gonna use 3.
Are you sure you scammed something?
Oh, finally, one died.
Are you sure you scammed something?
What's he
Are
saying?
you sure you scammed something? All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
75% chance?
Are you sure you scammed something?
What's he saying?
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been.
I used 3 upgrade packs, weapon repair kits on this thing. I'm a little disgruntled because I want to use that on top level weapons. So I need lots of scrap metal currently. I think that's my bottleneck.
Are you sure
Schematic.
you scammed something?
So that's more for my, I guess, my dog friend. Wait a minute. Completed. Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment. Experiment process, but well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. I've read this before. Yeah, I've read all of these before. Well, I mean, some sort of objective was met.
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. Are you sure you scammed something? All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Robo Scorpion. Yeah, this gun is just...
Damage the hull. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of holes. It is Mobius.
Good day, Kojima.
Stop that. You'll damage the hull. Oh, it's my robot.
Yeah, I just do no damage in this DLC, I'm telling you. My damage output is such trash. I could use my 10mm machine gun. The thing is, though, I kind of want to save that for something that deserves it, because that thing just shreds. This little pistol thing that I just used a bunch of weapon repair kits on a second ago does not shred. So right now, this DLC, I'm just farming a whole bunch of these weapon repair kits. In fact, I'm gonna use my last one on this one. This thing, 184 DPS. This one, 51 DPS. In fact, I think I'm gonna use this for a little bit. Where am I? Field disruptor capacitance module for the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Protection and basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. In other words, you die. I thought that was an apple. It's a fucking skull, man. Alright, let's drink some Nuka-Colas, man. Nothing says good luck like glug glug, bitch.
Attention students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
No, dog, no. Damn, that critical did a lot. Fuck you, dog. So I have a feeling this rifle is going to outperform my shitty little revolver pistol, which really was getting me through the wasteland pretty decently. I mean, it's conserving the ammo. Dead Money. You're about to continue Dead Money? You playing this game again? Bro, money is alive. Money always dead. Can't be alive if you're dead. Fucking game. You sure I've...
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
That sonic wave is really... disrupts how you... No. Allow me to shoot you in the head, dog. Scrap metal's always good. My Nuka-Cola's wore off. It's made with nuclear energy, don't you know? By playing other things, you do mean Elden Ring, right? You're like very desperate to get to Millennia. I know you are. You want to, what is this Millennia person? And why am I going to fight her with a dagger like old OddlerPro did for 25 hours straight? Yes, I want to hurt just like he hurt. I want to feel pain the way he felt pain. Aw, that's my Kojima right there. You know what's really pisses me off? Asmongold. He had this, he had a setup where he was using double golden halberds. And he had the most mindless fighting style I had ever seen. It was just like, you hit me, I hit you. You hit me, I hit you. And he beat Millennia in like 2 hours. Like maybe 3 hours, I don't remember. I was like, what? Just because his, every time his character would do damage, it would like, bonk. Take off a huge chunk of the enemy's health. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Some people just get carried by their weapons, man. Then you got people that use the goddamn dagger. The dagger life. Aha! Warning, no target data. What does this even mean? Couldn't they give me a more, like, accurate... I think that's all I needed to do was get that message. Please die.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
So a lot of these lockers have already been scoured by me earlier.
Warning, hostiles in area.
Oh, that's right. I can shoot this thing down.
Your cooperation
Oh, the service rifle's already.
is requested.
God damn, man. Oh, wait, this is a service rifle. No, 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 no. Hunting rifle. Okay, it's a little bit better. The condition on this was maxed out a second ago. I'm like, man, already down here, the service rifle. Past the optimal, suboptimal levels. Now I've got a little bit more leeway on it.
Continuing search for fugitive.
I mean, I have this fucking key. Stop it.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
I mean, what happened to my key? I literally had that a little bit ago.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not
You
attempt.
are in the library.
You have a 0% chance to hit. Who knows? What about now?
Engage hostile target.
That's right. Damn, that was a crit. Or not. What the fuck? It's got 0 HP. Wasn't sure if it was glitched or not. I think its HP values were just hidden. To be fair, I do like this gun, but it's running out of ammo. Unless... So why am I doing this again? Don't tell me this is like non-essential. I don't even know what the point of anything I'm doing in this DLC is. The robots decided to just be completely like talk out of their asshole. Making everything they said completely ridiculous and sounding stupid. Like, okay, we're something, Mobius, he's an asshole. Something. You need your brain. We took your brain. He's like, I want my brain back. But like, look, dude, you're operating still pretty much efficiently. Do you really need that thing back? We want our brain back. Meh, 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 meh. I said earlier, I was perfectly happy just wandering around the Mojave Desert or wherever I was. Perfectly happy just dicking around. And then this DLC came, I'm like, oh. You put me into a giant dungeon to do things I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. With a bunch of crazy, crazy enemies. Pokemon MMO, huh? Starting can't be it. Hold on. Nope. Fresh. So I guess the ing stand. So it's stand something maybe. Not standing. What's the closest thing? Standard. Damn. I knew it. Let's go. The ing was a lie. It was a lie from some game.
Where the fuck I am.
I think that's from Portal. Another game I haven't played that's on the bucket list. Back when Valve made games. About a year ago. Loved it. Hopefully I can say the same. It's very kind of an iconic game. Valve was good at making iconic games. I haven't really played any Valve games. I mean, I played Left 4 Dead. Did that game have a story mode? I think it did, right? I might have beaten it then. Me beating anything in one stream, good luck. Good luck. I remember I was playing this during that 24 stream. And Tui's like, you know, at the rate you play this, it might take 200 hours for you to beat. Like, you know what? That sounds about right. I just, I don't care too much about the objective. kind of want to do a bunch of other things in any game I play. Scrap electronics. I'm gonna dig around. I like dicking. Giving it the dick. Dicking around. Where the fuck I am? So there's one more computer. I can't remember where it's at. I think it's gonna have that third person. So that had Betty's information. I think we got the other guy's information. The guy that likes balls. He likes balls. You know, I kind of wonder if you can even get in that shit. Maybe this one? Aha! Yeah, Sherry O'Bannon. That's the third one. That should be it, right? Got 90 XP off that. Exit the testing area. Exit the testing area. Is that the testing area? You know, there was another exit. I don't want to go take that exit just yet. There was another exit. I want to make sure that the point is to clear this out and then take that one exit that... I don't need this on. A lot of my objectives are kind of obfuscated. I don't fucking know. So I want to play Pokemon Heart Gold soon. Speaking of Pokemon, Pokemon Heart Gold. So it seems like a normal thing for Pokemon to remake all of their games twice. Because I was looking on my 3DS emulator. I was downloading games for the 3DS emulator. And I downloaded Pokemon... It was called Moon and Sun and Moon. There's Ultra. Hey, dick. They made an Ultra version. Fuck you. That dog's head is crippled. So all of a sudden there was a respawn here. Oh. But I think Heart Gold might be the version I want to play. I really dislike how there's two versions of a Pokemon games. Come on. That was cool in the 90s. It was different. It's like, whoa. To be fair, I mean, if they're going to give you like a choice between 3 starters, wouldn't it be make more sense if they had 3 games? And in your particular game, you could only have that starter? So this... Hold on, I couldn't do this last time. Now I can. What is this? Never mind. Same thing. But... With Pokemon... Yeah, I think back in Japan, the first Pokemon games was red and blue. In Japan, there was red, blue, and green. Red, blue, and yellow. So what about the other franchises? Silver, gold, and crystal. Really? Those were all part of the same thing? Sapphire, ruby, and emerald. So I guess that was their original idea. But for whatever reason, I think in America, they didn't come out with the green version of red and blue. Diamond, pearl, and platinum. I didn't know that. So what does the third have? Now that's interesting. I never knew that. With some more content. Does it have all the content shoved in together? So this is the door I was looking for, I think. Completed, exit the testing strategy. See, I'm glad I didn't go back to the entrance. Because then I might have had to have done all that shit all over again. So I've done all these dialogues before. Dusty Nutballin'. I don't know what your name means, man, but it sounds funny. Some of you fuckers, man, in your names. From here on, now I want to be known as Dusty the Nutballin' Baller. Dusty Nutsack. Up until you probably got terms of service violations. Yeah, there you go. Twitch did like it, though. Yeah. I wonder how many people... Oh, crap. I didn't want to drink that. Drink some dirty water. Yummy. Yummy mama. K-Kona. Is that one of my emotes? Do I have the giant K-Kona? I don't even know what emotes I have anymore. Like, I've got Franker Face Z. Some, like, maybe better Twitch. I don't fucking know. I've got to research all that again. To be fair, I need to go off and commission some animated emotes as well. God damn. You know, I think emotes, they're best made when you go off and you make them in bulk. You have, like, let's say if you need 10 emote slots, but you go off and have an artist make 50 of them, and then you just kind of pick and choose. Like, from some of my emotes that I've got on this channel here, I pretty much like all of them. I mean, I had them all custom made for me. The emote person made them. I'm like, you know, that's great. Let's do this. Let's change this. Let's make it more like this. So I like them all, but I don't, you know... Me liking something is different than having an entire audience. Like, I think on this channel, people's favorite emotes is like the Nemesis emote. And the Rebecca. Even though I do like those a lot. Some, you know, how do I say this? Other people may not like the same things you like. Scrap metal. This guy had a vacuum cleaner. I remember back in high school, there was this one guy, and then we spread rumors about him, to be fair, that he would fuck vacuum cleaners. So we called him Hoover. But that guy was a bully, so no one gave a fuck if we made fun of him. Best emote ever. He didn't actually fuck vacuum cleaners. But that guy was a bully, and nobody liked that guy. And there was a couple of really huge bullies on back in the day. I'm sure you guys know your school bullies. You know what? We should create a law where if you're a fucking bully, you get kicked out of school. Yeah, those would be nice laws. So I'm missing duct tape. That's sadness. Sadness in a bottle. MFC to ECP. I don't know what any of this shit means personally. Some of these are probably armor piercing. I really wish I could just get rid of all the energy weapons in this game. I don't like them. I don't want to play with them. I don't want to see them. Auto inject stim pack. Sensor module. Wow, no shit. No shit. It does have a weight value, whereas before it didn't have one. Bottle cap mine. Fission battery to SEC. Conversion. Missile to rocket. Heh. You know, I never really take a look at these. Bullying does a lot of kids good. It can, but it also, I think, can fuck people up. Like, I remember this one girl, Nicole. She was kind of chubby in middle school, and everybody called her Miss Piggy. I'm pretty sure, and she was ostracized pretty hard. Pretty hard. She was ostracized super hard. She really didn't deserve it either. She was just kind of chubby. She was chubby, and, you know, she had kind of like white skin. So she kind of looked like a piggy. Like, maybe not white. White isn't the right word. It's kind of like this light pink, I guess. So I think bullying, it can, but like it can't be that hard. Because sometimes it just destroys people. Sometimes it doesn't, though. It's the fucked up thing. Sometimes the strongest people are the people that get bullied the hardest. And to be fair, well, here's the thing with bullying. Sometimes it can create so much trauma that you go off and you do something really great with your trauma. Like, let's say if you got, I don't know. Like, I know my dad, trauma just, it can be a superpower, basically. Trauma can be a superpower. It can also really fuck you up. Yeah, but with my dad, he grew up really, really, really poor. And he hated that so much, so he went off and he decided to make a lot of money when he got out of his parents' place. It can be, it can be a source. Your pain can be a source of fuel. But I mean, I can't imagine Nicole from middle school is doing psychologically well from that shit. I mean, she was fucked up all middle school and all high school, and I can't imagine. Like with her, like with me, I got bullied a little bit, but I think it's weird. I think some things, it's weird. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. It didn't make me stronger in some areas. It kind of fucked me up in a lot of ways. In some ways it did. Some ways it didn't. It's weird. It's like, it's almost like it's a spectrum of like, you're going to get some good stuff and you're going to get some bad stuff. It's not like just pure good or pure bad. You're going to get some like psychological torture for the rest of your life, maybe, about some things. Like, remember, like, I had a high school reunion like 10 years ago, or not 10 years ago, a few months ago, and that thing meant a lot because I got really fucked up by some friends in high school. But it's been like 20 years since I saw any of them. It took me like, I don't know, 15 years to kind of get over some pain from high school. And I would say in those 15 years, I wasn't necessarily being super productive with the damage that it caused. But then, like, now, it's like, I don't think I have any of it left. So maybe now I get to reap the rewards of all that fucked up shit that happened. Crazy. It's weird. I don't know. No way. Cyberdog gun? I could have made an upgrade with the last K9000 that I got. Instead, I merged it. You think it only exists until you're a sophomore in high school? Bro, have you even gone to high school? Hmm. Some of these are just pointless. Like, I'm not going to be using any explosive rounds. So, like, some of these bombs here, they're neat, I'm sure. I don't want to. Not this playthrough. You know what? I can see me playing another playthrough of this game. Like, I could easily see me playing another playthrough of this game. Or going for 100% in this game. Like getting the, quote, platinum trophy. To be fair, this Fido thing, I don't need it either. It's an energy weapon. Time bomb, nah. Super stim pack. Need science at 90 for that. To be fair, weapon repair kits is just kind of the sauce. This weapon repair kit, it's so good. It's so fucking good. If only if there was an armor repair kit after that too. Maybe there is, I just haven't found the schematics for it. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, there isn't that many great things from the crafting of this game though. The crafting leaves a lot to be desired in my opinion. A metal cooking pan, a metal cooking pot, and a pot. And that creates what? A cookery to metal? What does that even do? Screw it. Scrap metal sensor module. You know what? We're going to use that sensor module right fucking now. Chaotix. I don't know why. You know, I was looking at a VOD a second ago. I won't say it out loud. Damn. I'm not saying it out loud, but hello, Chaotix. Sometimes I have a thought, and it just comes out. I'm like, you know what? Let's actually not say that. Science has to be 75. That's bullshit. I want those, that auto... Sensor module, super stim packs. Auto inject. Oh, that regular stim pack is the 75 one. God damn. Anyway, let's keep going. Will this be another 24-hour stream? No. I've got to recover after a 24-hour stream. Ooh. Got to recover a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of rest and relaxation. To be fair, I mean, I really want to do that stupid Guinness Book thing. I don't think I could personally do that many. Getting like, all right, so yesterday I needed about 4.5 hours, maybe 4 hours 15 minutes, maybe it was just straight 4 hours of sleep after being up for 24 hours. I needed quite a bit. Well, not a whole lot. But then later on I needed 8 to 9. I don't know how much I slept, but I could feel like I needed it more than I don't know, it's weird. body was pretty cool after a 24-hour stream. To be fair, like 26 hours being awake and only getting about 4.5 hours of sleep. And I was like, yeah, I feel pretty good again. You know, it's like 72-hour marathons. My body is like, it's pretty cool after 6 hours of sleep. Because you know those 2 times I fucked up with 72-hour marathons? Not last year's. Like 2 ones ago, the 10th anniversary 72-hour marathon, and then the 11th anniversary was the one I beat. But those, when I fucked up, yeah, I needed 6 hours of sleep. Vision battery, sensor module. I kind of want to use these sensor modules. But usually after the 6 hours, the next sleep is going to also be heavily taxing. I don't know, that's what I found out. With this Guinness Book shit that I'll probably never end up doing, by the way. It'll probably never happen. I'll probably never be able to actually do them. Unless I, like, cough up $1,000 for an attempt. It's just like, if I have to buy people off of Fiverr. It's like, this guy doesn't speak a speck of English. It's like, okay, just sit there in front of your webcam and watch me while giving me like a smile and a thumbs up every once in a while. They're like, see? That's my judge. He's judging me. He's like, oh, is this the second test that we have to do right here? Aha. Okay. Retrieve 3 student files. Got it. And what, now we can go in here? Aha. Wait a minute. What is this shit? I don't care. You know, this service rifle is actually pretty good. I mean, that Magnum would have taken a lot more. Then again, I think I was using armor-piercing rounds. These are AP rounds. I'll just do it again. Fuck it. But we've done this, and there's going to be a turret here.
Engaging hostile target.
Yeah, this Magnum. Luckily, using these bullets probably... it's removing some burden from me. Oh, shit. Let's drink another Nuka-Cola, my favorite healing items. I really resent these things having so much healing properties to them. I want to use stim packs. But, I mean, stim packs are weightless, so it's smarter if I don't use them. Richie the ball lover, he likes balls.
Proceeding with search protocol.
Aha. Hold on. I can't do it as good.
dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
So, I need to actually go back and get me a new canine. I think he died. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. None of this makes any sense to me. This entire DLC makes zero fucking sense to me.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and kill.
In fact, I'm gonna outright say I just don't like this DLC.
Fugitive should be considered armed.
Sherry O'Bannon. Can you not? Hallelujah. Scrap metal's needed. I need more.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Why am I in slow-mo? Does that sometimes. Maybe the kill screen got deleted because he did explode, and maybe the kill screen got deleted. Its kill screen happens in slow-mo. Maybe it's just some weird thing like that.
Attention. This is now combat. Suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law. Lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised.
Well, I'm happy to get rid of this ammo. I mean, this seemed pretty good in the Wasteland. This is it. Here's the, Okay. We're done with this for like the 4th time. Bad Franker Z. Wasn't the urn, Franker Z. Rest in pepperoni. Some more Nuke Colas. Yummy. So I'm back here now, right? Is this just a giant circle or what? You know, I haven't gotten any more, I need duct tape. God, I mean, these weapon repair kits are just god tier, man. So I'm low on wrenches and duct tape. And these scrap electronics will actually weigh up over time, too. Alright, let me just take a look at my map. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in this area. Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. What does that even mean? Bro, I don't even know what's going on in this DLC. Okay, we're back here, but maybe I don't want to be in this area at all. See if I can find an exit. Oh. Time for violence. Can we talk it out, please? Don't sting me, bro! You're dead, mate! God damn it, I keep forgetting they explode. I haven't learned my lesson after like maybe 6 explosions in my face. Blew off my leg.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
I don't think that blew up on me, did it? The third douchebag in here, I know it. Son of a fucking scorpion.
Oh, it's my robo-scorpion, will you?
God damn.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
This gun blows balls.
Robo-scorpion, attack!
I think I'm retiring this gun. I mean, it's out of ammo.
Oh, it's my robo-scorpion, will you? Oh, it's my robo-scorpion, will you? Destroy this one, I'll make more. Destroy this one,
That last percent just doesn't want to disappear. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use some more sunset sarsaparillas. So I've got this machine gun. It's really nice. I don't have that much ammo for it. Like 220 is just gonna disappear. I was hoping to save it for something like really badass. That was needed some extra ass kicking power.
Well done, lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe. Time for violence.
This gun will shred things though. Oh, I think we needed a new dog, didn't we? Our last one died. This is actually exactly where I wanted to go. Because I can get a new dog here. Shit the cheese dog. Is that how they marketed this game? You can be a cowboy. It's been like, this game came out 2010, man. All right, dog, you're working for me now. Roxy the dog. So, part of me wonders if I need to go to the testing facility. Because the thing is, last time I took my dog to the testing facility, it died. I'm thinking maybe it has to live. Maybe that's why I don't know what to do. Yeah, this is exactly where I need to go. Orf, orf. Alright, we're gonna save up. First playthrough? Yeah, it is. I don't fucking know. Replay advanced test. Maybe the basic one? I don't fucking know. Alright, dog. Wow, what the fuck? What a great way to start the damn thing. Just blow off my goddamn limbs. Part of me wonders if I should have waited that. I'm gonna see. Am I just guaranteed to take damage there? This was bullshit. Just gonna wait. Abnormal readings upon entering. Let's eat some drugs. How about Med-X? Something, I don't know. Drugs. Kaboom. Oh, who's Gabe? He's dead, though. I want these sensor modules. I know I shouldn't. Just can't help myself. Burdened now. You were the one they call Gabe, huh? See if we got any beer. Beer? Beer. Such a slut for money. God damn. Okay, I clearly need to dump some stuff, but what should I dump? I need more wrenches and I need more duct tape. Play some Caravan? Oh god, no. I'm not playing that card game. Doesn't sound like a fun way to get money for me. I kind of like scavenging. This revolver sucks. Part of me wants to drop it. Okay, I'm pretty hangry. Let's eat that Brahmin steak. Yum. Let's drink some water. I have any dirty water left. So I think there was supposed to be enemies here. But they were blown to smithereens. Maybe that was the thing I put inside. I don't know. It was a virus. Wrench. Now I just need duct tape. So I'm guessing I successfully cleared this area just by walking in, getting exploded, watching everything else die. I did it! I did it? Question mark? No way, this thing does no damage. Now, we're not wasting all our bullets here. These are really good bullets.
If you think defeating the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Perimeter warning. I think they're going to blow this place up. So, last time they blew the place up, all it did was it took me to the sink. So it doesn't sound like it's that bad of a penalty, because that's kind of where I want to go anyway.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all.
Hopefully my dog is doing well. Shit, look at those scorpions, man. So my dog is not here anymore, is he? He's trapped inside. I say trapped very loosely. You can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Is it a problem that enemies are nearby or that they're aggroed to me? Good day, goddess. Good day, mate. I rated 8. Have some green tea. Oh, there's my fucking dog. Bro, he is being chased. Wait. He's got loyalty? The fucking dogs? The dog has loyalty from other dogs. Wait, no, that's not my dog. That's just a random dog. Wish it was a good day. What happened? Oh, he killed off my... Well, there goes those dogs. Holy shit. It's because you're pregnant. That's why you're pregnant. You're a pregnant pregnurson.
Attention, Big Mountain. Please.
Yeah, so trying to get a fast travel in this is it's hell. It's hell to I mean this entire map is hell. To an obnoxious degree. I'm not sure if it's just this DLC that's gonna spam enemies this hard. I don't consider this fun. I consider this a pain in my fucking ass. Like just I can't get a clean fast travel. Everywhere if I try to run from an enemy, there's gonna be 15 more in front of it. To be fair, I might be able to run here and lose these douchebags here. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, so I wonder if I've got any beautiful duct tape here. The tape of the ducks. Duct tape. I do have some duct tape here. Just making repair weapon kits all day long. To be fair, this mag, I don't want it anymore. Sonic emitter. I wonder what other capabilities this gun has. Maybe if different ammos do different things. The thing is I have to use this for the story mode. I feel like there could be more uses to this thing that I'm not understanding yet. I've only played Fallout 3. I don't remember. I mean, it's been like, I played that back in like 2009, maybe. I don't know what my stance on it is. Ooh, health regeneration. Maybe I should try that. Did I play it on stream? I don't recall. I did a little bit, actually. Yeah, you probably remember this one stupid VOD. The thing is, I didn't play a full playthrough of that on stream. I played it a few times randomly. Just randomly on stream. It wasn't a full playthrough. I was just kind of dicking around on it. And I remember one viewer, for whatever fucking reason, clipped something from it, which really wasn't all that great. But that viewer was kind of weird in a good way. I still remember one of the VODs from it. One of the VODs was like... Oh, where I said I'm gonna set up a Wii fund. I'm gonna set up a pitch-in or something for a Wii fund. So I can stream Nintendo Wii games. And I said, Wii fund! For whatever, he found that amusing. Clipped it. Haven't seen that guy in a while. A lot of these old viewers that I really liked, you know, some of them just disappear into the void, man. You never see them again. It's kind of sad because you end up liking some of them. Some of them kind of become A-OK people. I used to talk to him on Skype as well, a long time ago. He'd co-host some of my streams. Just sitting there talking with me. It's kind of funny because I had another friend that it was Tiger Skunk back in the day. He was also friends with him, and then that guy lived in Texas, and my friend Tiger Skunk said fuck Texas one day, and then they stopped being friends completely after that. So, it is true, you don't want to mess with Texas. He said that, and they became instant enemies. Mass Effect, huh? I haven't played Mass Effect, it's on the to-do list. Texas. Texas. And you're from the UK, huh? And Trump is your president, even though you're from the UK, huh? Why does that sound so...
Wrong.
I kind of wonder what people think about US politics across the seas. The problem is, with the United States, we don't really focus on anyone else but us. And whatever little focusing we do is probably hugely propaganda-filled with bullshit. Trump is my president, and I'm from Canada. Well, we got the Trumpists in the chat tonight. I don't really have any political affiliation. I don't give a shit who you like, by the way. Feel free to say whoever politician you like. I don't care. Like, I just don't listen to politics at all. So, I kind of like that. I kind of like just not giving a shit. What I don't think people should do, though, is... everyone should be nice to one another. Not everybody has the same beliefs as you. And if you don't like it, that's fine. Just be chill, dude. Be chill to other people. Oh, what are all these damn cases for ammunition? I need to try crafting right now because I'm getting low on ammo, especially for my good guns. I've never crafted ammo before. I don't really know how to do it or any of that. It's kind of, let's say, a bit confusing. Happy with that. To be fair, if I can craft some Magnum ammo, like 44. What does breakdown 44 Magnum mean? Does this mean craft the ammo? It's so obnoxious. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is stupid. Get the lead out. You know what? I think I just now figured it out. Hold on. I've got lead. Every time I hear the word lead, I think of Josh from Resident Evil 5. He's like, get the lead out. Mrrr. I'm gonna see if I can craft some ammo for the first time ever. Why can I not craft you? Oh, here it is. Large pistol, 51. So you need 30 lead. How many bullets do you get out of this? So I created three shots? Fucking 3 shots? Who am I gonna side with? What side? Sorry, I don't... You talking about like the powder gang factions and stuff like that? I've already made my call. I kill all powder gang factions on site, all Legion members on site, and I'm siding with the NCR. Fuck, 4 bullets. So how do I make lead? You know, I kind of wish I didn't use all these 357 rounds. They were just mostly being... Okay. Make some Magnum. Let me just make absolutely fucking sure that this game is being that stupid... Or you're crafting 1 bullet at a time. I've got 44 Magnum rounds. Crafting Magnum here. 2. Wait, did I say 44? Wait, no. 94? Oh, man. I had 94 earlier, right? So 96. It really actually just gave me two bullets. Like, I'm not hallucinating here. Bro, it's better to just buy ammo. God damn. You know, the very fact they let you break down ammo, I just think is not needed. It overcomplicates the system. What they should have done is just had you find tons of lead, or at the very minimum, just simplify it to like, I don't know, a case and maybe the lead in the thing is already in there. I don't fucking know. Simplify this shit. It's too complicated. It's not complicated, but it's a little too complicated on the spectrum. Like, I get this, but this is just kind of stupid looking. I'm not breaking down any of those bullets. I like them. So I got rid of all my 357s. So all that lead I crafted, I want to get rid of it because I think it is weighing something. Okay. Well, it's not really a whole... 700 of those only equated to 1 pound. Be honest, I'll never use these. They're nice. They're too nice to have. The pretty Nuka-Cola MRE. Oh, these are rations. I think that's what they call them in the army or something. The MREs or something. I don't know. I don't know too much about it. I think that's like army rations. It is. Anyone here do any army time? Anyone here in the army? Stealth suit. And this is plus 25. Meal ready eat. Is that what it's called? MRE, huh? Meal ready eat. You know, I kind of want to try getting some of those rations. If any crazy things happen, I think being the type of person where you kind of plan ahead, you just have, I don't know, like a full year's worth of food somewhere. It's just like it's playing the game of life in a smart way. I think we get a little too comfortable in our modern day society thinking that we're going to be taken care of when things go to hell. Right now, you know, it's good and everything's nice. I mean, sure, over here in the US, prices for food are, it's a little bit more than what I'd like. I'm going to keep that MK2 suit. But nature's always watching. Nature, at one point, might just destroy our modern day society in some way. The meteor hits. What should be my go-to weapon? I'm running out of ammo. I'm telling you right now. Hunting rifle. Well, welcome to first slot. What do we have here? Party time mentats. Party time mentats? What is it, party time mentats? Now it's like a recreational drug? I guess. Bighorn meat. You know, the crafting in this game is just kind of not there. Even that crafting that you just saw right there, it's missing something. To me, it just feels like it's not really. Meth and MDMA. Alright, doggo. Let us go, puppo. I just pick up a frickin' camera. Alright, so I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. If you guys know, just let me know, because I don't feel like wandering around in circles. I did this. And then nothing. Okay, something's going on here. Maybe this thing? Completed. Release the unusual specimens into the testing area. Activate institutional data retrieval. Test basic at the X8. Alright, I think now the game wants me to go to the testing area. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we're gonna get blown up as soon as we get in here, aren't we? I think they give you a little time to situate yourself, and then they release the hounds. Release the hounds! You know, I left some sensor modules here. I'm guessing the game cleaned it up. I kind of want those sensor modules now, but I can hold them. Well, this is a pointless little area. I don't see anything to kill. Pack of cigarettes, though. You know, part of me wants to try using Maybe some melee here to save me some sorrow. Because I'm running low on ammo. My guns aren't that effective. Maybe melee is the key. The key to victory! God, I love me some cigarettes. Is it just me, or do any of you guys just collect the living shit out of cigarettes, man? Search Gabe. So this area is just done. It's just done. They have a good sell value. Yeah, a good weight to sell value. So what was that for, man? We did it. So I've done the basic, I've done the advanced test. The game wants me to do something at this place. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. It wants me to do something here. Obviously the pointer that's on the map is pointing here. Also, I don't know about you guys, but how are you liking your daylight savings? So now it's that time of year where it doesn't get late so early, and I'm kind of feeling it. Feels good, man. Activate institutional data retrieval test basic at the X13 test. Let's try basic. Fuck it. Enter the testing area. Well, here we go.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Oops, I took a toy car. I guess it'll comfort me during the hard times. I'm gonna kill you. It's a Jill Valentine quote from Resident Evil 3. You fucking kidding me? It dies that easy? What's even the point of having this dog? I feel like this dog has to be with me, right? You know what? You stay here, dog. Here, you can do a few fights. How about that? Dude, this dog's about to get fucking killed. Holy shit. No, dog, how about you just wait here at the entrance for me to kill shit? I don't know if this dog needs to be with me. Remake 3. My favorite quote is the. When Jill said the, it was great. Everybody cheered. That's one down. That was a miss. See, these fucking dogs can't help it. These NPCs. Let's get a nice clean headshot, please. You know, at the very minimum, this is at least is getting me a good amount of XP. I got a letter from my dead fucking wife. She seems happier without me. Grr. Miss. My wife says she's dating the mailman. Holy smokes. Holy carton of cigarettes. Almost dead. Some nice sarsaparillas. That bitch said she be busting, yo. Flip. So I watched the Silent Hill 2 trailer, guys. I didn't really find anything wrong with it. It's gonna go against public opinion, but it seemed alright. Looks like slop. Yeah, that's what most people said. What the... I mean, these are straight up missing, bro. We are dead. Ha 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 ha.
And you fail.
You know, the VATS is so weird in this game. Like, it could have used some extra polish. Oh, you fucking... No. I had a perfectly lined up headshot against the enemy, and then I headshot my dog. No, you stay behind. Don't follow me. The Resident Evil 1 remake. Dun.
It's unfair.
I made you stick with me. So they give you like options to be nice or to be mean to your dog. Oh, don't move your skull. Of course they turned the corner. Swear to God that missed. Oh, fuck this game right now. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. It's like I've done this test like a million times. The more I have to do this, guys, I'm telling you right now, the more I'm gonna hate this DLC. The more this game is just, I don't fucking know. It's telling me to do this thing, but there's no... The more it tells me to keep doing this stupid test. It's like, yeah, do it again. You liked it the first 4 times, right? Here, you do it a 5th time. Oh, we are dead. You know, I'm not going to use this hunting rifle right here. Yeah, this is just going to smoke him. All right, you bitch. No! So the service rifle is actually pretty good. But once again, I don't have a lot of ammo. Alright, dog. That was the... I've got 2 shots of this bad boy left. Can I just push him out of the way of this robot, this death robot? Once... I feel like this could be animal abuse in the Fallout world. Didn't I drink a whole bunch of sarsaparillas? How come my HP doesn't seem like it's healing as fast as it should be? Give me a crit. And we're dead. I have a feeling that... I have a feeling that these bullets are clipping through the enemy. If it's got a 95% chance to miss and it does 0 damage, that's a bit weird. It's like it missed or something, huh? .95% chance to hit. Second one seemed like it hit. Let's just reload. We're fucking dead. Honestly, this is my only bullets that I've got for this thing. Bro, I'm drinking water. Take that, scumbag. Trying to get a headshot on these things, not easy. That dog just wants to die. Okay, you need to chill. I kind of wish this place respawned ammo and health and stuff. If you're gonna respawn enemies like that, you know, at least respawn ammo and health. My ammo is just fucked. My health is fucked.
Institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal, as I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-doo. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victories!
Nice. Why do I even bother? If there's two dogs, we're just fucking dead, bro. We're just dead. We're just dead.
I am Lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal, as I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-doo. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victories!
Getting a headshot on these things is best after they stop attacking. But their head gyrates so much after an attack. Just die. Running at them sarsaparillas. I asked last time, but I don't know what a sarsaparilla is. Is it just a root beer? Like a fancy name for root beer? Fruity drink. Just another fancy way of saying you get a glass of water and then you add high fructose corn syrup in there. Just another variant of corn syrup drinking. Corn syrup flutation. Similar to root beer. I do like me some root beer, although I'm not like crazy about it. I'm gonna take this. Stealing, okay. By the way, Kojima, this chair, it's probably best if I have my head back like this, but I just can't fucking do it. Ow, shit. It's better for your posture. Big headrests are bad for posture. The thing is, I've got a forward slouch. It's gamer neck. Keeping it back like this. Like some of the exercises to actually get rid of gamer neck is to actually push your head back like this. Like give yourself the double chin. I've got like computer nerd neck is what they call it. I'm sure probably most of us do, to be fair. Although I won't make any assumptions that hard. But having your neck back, from what I know, helps correct that imbalance of like hunching your neck over, like looking at your phone and like looking at the computer. Your head straight up. Well, so what I'm talking about is instead of having it in a forward motion, it's backwards. This doesn't feel comfortable, but only because I think my muscles aren't adjusted to that yet. Due to the posture issues. But what I will say is when I'm doing marathons, having my head leaning on something actually creates less pain over the course of like 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 hours. I noticed I used to sit up like real straight without having my head lean on anything, and I would just get insane shoulder pain after that. After like hour 12, hour 24, 36, whatever. But I wouldn't get any of that when I would have my head kind of resting on something like this. Sweet. So this guy's not going to attack me anymore, but I wonder if he's going to start attacking enemies. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? Crap, I got nothing to fire with this thing. Shit. We're out of the ammo that is used to clear that. Don't do it, you fuck! I trusted you. Oh. Wow, he just killed it for me, huh? Took my XP that I could have had. Where did he even come from? The door was closed. Yeah, I don't have the ammo. I got rid of all of it. I just didn't want it weighing me down. And I thought I could find more on the way. Yeah, I don't think I can complete this area. Well, that's just the beginning of the area. That's a pointless area. That's just a detour. Oh, that's my dog. I'm about to headshot my own dog. More like brain shot. You know, I like starting off with an ING to see if those like INGs. Barrage beeping, like beeping. 4 out of 7 correct. There's no way it could be beating if only 4 out of 7 are correct. Can't be this either. It might be serving. Damn right. I'm almost level 20 and I can't wait. Are we done for this for the 18th time, bro? I think he was on my team, but free XP is free XP. Free XP is free XP, mate. Whoa, no, 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 no! Through the door? No! No! The thing is, no! Luckily, we can resave. I think I saved right before coming up here. Fuck you, though, you stupid dog. Where did he even come from? The thing is, I just want to get him. I think he has to be alive. I don't know what to do here, fellas. I just don't fucking know. I think he just has to be alive. And survive one of these tests for the 18th time that I've done these. I don't fucking know what to do. I just don't. It's getting to a point where I'm getting frustrated. Hearing. Wow, 0 out of 7 correct, huh? don't even know what I'm doing in this stupid DLC. I don't like this DLC, by the way. I was having so much more fun just out in the desert. This DLC just trapped in this little box here, and I can't sell any of my shit. There's no merchants. I consider this to be like a hell zone to me. It really is kind of a hell zone. I'll be very happy when it's over. I can't repair my armor either. They're not giving me any armor either. God, fuck you, game. So my, like, defense is just crap. Luckily, they gave me some combat armor a second ago, which is pretty nice. But that's going to eventually wear out with these infinite enemies. And I'm running out of bullets, too. I just want to go back to the wasteland. The funny thing is, I'll probably jump into another DLC directly after this. That was my plan, at least, because I think there's another DLC where you need to be level 20 and up to enter, or recommended 20. I'm just about to hit level 20, so I might just go directly into the DLC, the next one, and just save the story for last. Because I'm stupid. Aha, that looked like it could have been a perfect match. So I don't know where my dog came from a second ago. He just kind of decided to show up randomly for no reason and just start attacking this dude. Maybe because I'm really close to the dog. Yeah, see, this is a little shit. Hey, no. No. No! Oh, you are dumb as fucking hell. Holy shit. That's another problem I have with this game. Is the NPCs are just insane, bro. Even when you tell them not to do something, they still do it. No, you stay. Look at this little fuck. Look at this little fuck. Go stay at the entrance. And what does he do? He's like, nah, fam. I do what I want. That's the thing about these NPCs, man. Don't. Like, all NPCs are like this, from what I've seen. Look at this motherfucker, bro. He wants to die. And the issue is, I just want to see... Maybe I just gotta kill these enemies as fast as possible. Because he's insane, bro. This dog's insane. I'm gonna use my 10 mil. I gotta clear these guys. Dog alive?
Likes balls.
Activate institutional data advanced at the XA terminal. I don't know what this means, bro. For the 18th time, it's telling me to do this. For the 18th time, it's telling me to do the exercise. It's like, hey, go do that exercise again. Why? 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 What am I missing here? There's something. That's something I'm missing. Because it just keeps telling me to do this thing over and over and over and over. I'm getting frustrated. Either I'm missing something or this game is retarded. Activate institutional data retrieval test advanced at the X8 test terminal. Why? X8 test terminal. Like, I've done the advanced, bro. I've done the advanced. This, I've done that. It says replay because it assumes I've done it. I've done the Cyberdog test. I've pressed everything you can in this terminal here. Look. As soon as I press this, it's going to be like, congratulations on doing your objective. It's like in an infinite loop of annoyance to me. Here, watch. Bam. Completed objective. Go ahead. Tell me. See? It's predictable. Release the unusual specimens into the testing area. Activate institutional data retrieval test advanced. Why? Like, what's going on here? I've done this like 5 times to the point that I understand mechanistically how it works. I just don't understand why it's not giving me the thing that I want. You know, like an actual completion. Something's wrong here, and I can't tell you what. I don't understand this. I might... Glad fire doesn't hurt you in this game. Fuck this game. Honestly, fuck this game right now. Fuck it in the ass. Or at least fuck this DLC in the ass. I got nothing nice to say about this DLC. The longer this DLC keeps doing this to me, I'll never say anything nice about this DLC. The regular game was great. Fuck this DLC in the ass. I don't even know what your purpose is, you stupid dog. And you know, the thing is, I can't leave this DLC either. I'm literally stuck here. I can't leave and just decide, nah, this DLC's not good enough for me to waste my time on. No, I'm stuck here. I think I've got a save data outside of the DLC, but at this point, it's been like me in here for 12 hours. I'm not getting rid of 12 hours of playtime. So I can never do this DLC ever again. It keeps telling me go into this thing. Look at the arrow on the map. The arrow is like, do the thing. Do the thing. You want the advanced test? Oh, you've completed it. Now enter the testing area. I'm like, okay. This will be the 6th time I do it, you piece of shit game. Oh, here we go. And this dog is with me?
This
Retrieve the 3 student records. Oh, goody. I get to do this again. I get to hear the dialogue here again. Very nice crit. Thank you. I really am running out of ammo just because I've done this DLC. Sorry, this test area 32,000 times. Oh, god damn it.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Well, at least I leveled up, man. Just waiting for the level up screen to appear. I'm tired of this DLC, bro. I really am. These dogs can go... These dogs... Why? I get it.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your
I like how both of those missed.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Bro, he just literally clipped through the wall. He literally just clipped through the fucking door to come kill me. What the fuck? Is that an Ultimo? No.
Your cooperation is requested.
I mean, I leveled up quite a bit ago. I'm running out of ammo, by the way.
Attention. Fugitives should be considered armed and dangerous. Attention. Fugitives should be
I actually leveled up, but the thing is, I don't think it's gonna let you receive your level up unless all the enemies that are aggroed onto you are not aggroed.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
I'm never doing this again, by the way. If it keeps asking me to do it, I don't know what to do, man. Stop playing, play a different game. I've exhausted a lot of my ammo, my armor, and my health supplies are kind of going to shit too. The thing is, the game keeps telling me to do this sub-quest, mini-quest, and I've done it like maybe 6 times. So I'm maybe missing something, but at the same time, I think the game devs really dropped the ball in their IQ test here, making this so obtuse, so pain in the ass, so hard to understand. It's like, bro, you told me to go in here and do this. I'm doing it. I did it 6 times and it just keeps looping me in. It's like, do it again. Do it again. It's not being very forthright in what it actually wants me to do while I'm in here. Maybe it wants me to suck the robots off. I don't fucking know. At this point, I'm willing to do it. I've done everything else. Like maybe perform fellatio on MK3. All right, come here. You gotta find the right word by matching letters. Yeah, that's what I'm not talking about this. This thing's easy to do. This is easy. This thing is easy. Like right now, I 0 out of 8. Okay, removing. This is actually super helpful that I got 0 out of 8. This might be it. Wow. Friendly. It might be friendly. Could be friendly, looking it up. There you go. But this is fine. This puzzle thing is easy. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the entire quest that I'm doing. First of all, this DLC is... I just don't like it, man. I just don't. I don't like the map. I don't like the enemy spam that they got here. Wordle Shitsu.
considered armed and dangerous.
I don't know what Wordle is, but I mean, I kind of like this hacking thing they've got going on here in this game. Oh, well, we're dead. This is it for my hunting rifle. I'm out of bullets, bro. Okay, I've got shotgun left. And then I've got my 10mm.
Warning. Dangerous.
You know what's funny? During the 24-hour stream I just did a second ago, I said when I saw one of the, I don't think it was during the 24-hour stream, it might have been before it, the stream before it, but I looked at an NPC name. I'm like, this NPC has the same look and very close, similar names to an a character from The Walking Dead. And then I realized that this game actually came out first. Walking Dead came out like a month or something later, or maybe before, I can't remember. But they're like, there's just no way. See if I hit up this area. Okay.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sea. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Interesting. What if the ing part is correct?
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose.
Finally, shit. Hmm. Any living creature you kill out has a 50% chance to have the potent healing items, thin red paste or blood sausage. What? Those are pretty good items, but I mean, wow, okay. Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalkers. If you kill a target in VATS, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. That sounds kind of neat. For each crippled limb you have, you do an extra 10% damage. Just cripple my legs, maybe? The fuck? %50 chance of the potent healing items, thin red paste and blood sausage. Sounds kind of neat, but I don't see it being that essential. I mean, I've got plenty of healing items. Perception, poison resistance. This sounds kind of neat enough to want to take. As a purifier of the wasteland, you do 50% damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants. Night stalkers, those are those little shits I'm fighting now, aren't they? That's with melee. I don't really use melee though, so I'm gonna say no. Straight to the medication. Nah. Sniper perk. Your chances to hit an opponent heads in VATS significantly increased. Another one I kind of like. This is also pretty good to me. 30 hit points. This is also good. This I kind of like. I'm going to go toughness.
Move along, please.
Just some extra defense is nice.
Please clear the area until ordered.
You can't come here, you prick, can ya?
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Please clear the area until order has been restored. Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
I don't know how many times I've done this quest, but now it's done. I completed it, yay! And then of course these guys show up. I don't even give a fuck. How about that? I'm learning that the respawns, you can just run from them. Daw. Look at this. The game still tells me I want to enter this area. Bro, I'm about to rage quit. I'm dead serious. Like, this is just pissing me off here. Wait, what's this? This is new. Got 225 XP off that. What is this? I got something off that. I don't know what happened there. Holy fuck, it's over. What did I do differently? What did I do there, bro? I did that same quest like literally maybe 5 or 6 times. It's over. You know, I really think... Does anybody actually know what the hell just happened there? No, just please, I need to know. I need to know what happened there. After like the 6th time completing it, it's like, you've completed the quest. To be fair, I don't even know what that quest was for. I got something out of it. Bro, what new enemy spawned? All I saw was the same shit over and over. There are so many quests here, though. What's the main quest? I just want to get out of this shithole DLC. Apparently, dead money is better. Then again, I don't know. This DLC is just a crap show. And Alexa, stop alarm. I really have run out of like bullets, and I need to get out of this place, man. I need to go to an actual store, go to an actual vendor, sell my stuff, get my bottle caps, and then go buy some new stuff. Brain's best friend. Let me try this. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm getting out of here, though. And it's too bad my dog isn't coming. It's too bad there's not like a kick Roxy command. Useless dog. He's not like dog meat from part 3, which I adored.
I see you. Now I end you. Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the 2 and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center?
Guys, I need tips here. How do I get more ammo? More health? Like, what can I do to increase this? There's no, like... I need tips, man. I need something to survive here because my ammo is gone. My health is depleting. I still have enough health. Don't get me wrong. Got 40 stim packs. That's like 10 full heals, maybe. So I've got enough, but my ammo is going to hell. I still have ammo. I can kill a decent amount more shit, but not much, man. Attack. So this one is a main quest. I'm gonna quickly go to do this brain's best friend thing. Part of me thinks I should use those stealth boys here. Yeah, there's a lot of crap that wants to kill me. Yeah, I know. I get it. Don't worry, man. Perimeter warning. Let me guess, I'm back in the, So that's all that happens, is it teleports you to the sink. Which isn't horrible. I mean, you don't think it killed me, did it? Did it remove something from my inventory? Did it shrink my penis size? What did it do? There was like no consequence. It just teleports you to the sink. I got some 10 mil pistols, actually. This could be good. Caravan shotguns. might use these Saturnite fists, to be fair. Gonna take one of them. Basically, use melee weapons. Might be the thing I have to do to survive. Just a man in the desert trying to survive. These proton axes maybe too. EMP bonus damage versus robots and power armor. What about Saturnite Fist? Increased attack speed. Might go proton axe. Maybe that's what I need here. Combat armor. Damn, this thing is about... I just got this armor and it's already ready to die. Sadness, man. Sadness. The helmet's doing fine. Okay, so who sells those? Please tell me. You can buy them? Really? Where? Is it one of the stupid robots that never shuts up? That'll be nice. Hold on, let me talk to these dirtbags again. Let me talk to them again.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Listen, shut up for a second.
Give me a vendor. No way. 10 microfusion cells. Oh, wait. 10 energy cells. $100 energy cells. Interesting. Go down back to the AI table to buy stuff. What?
Did you retrieve the...
To be fair, if I can get rid of... If I could sell stuff, that would be nice. I've got a lot of burden here from items. If I can just find an easy place to sell stuff here, would be really cool as well. But also just buy some ammo.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again. Breaking news!
Quest and mark. 2 out of 5 complete. Picking your brains, okay? I don't even care what you have to say, bro. Unfortunately, you've lost the ability to hold my attention with that 40-minute speech you gave earlier where you literally said a whole bunch of nothing.
And it might help if you left me.
Shit, I could have... Hold on. I fucked that up. I could have passed that speech check there. Bro, I left leather armor here. Holy crap. That leather armor's better than nothing.
Did you retrieve?
Didn't this guy complete some sort of quest objective when I talked to him? Somewhere in this like... miserable spam of dialogue. I know this guy did.
Breaking news.
Intelligence 8 out of 9. See if I get anything that buffs my intelligence. Maybe some mentats. God, this is just rubbish dialogue, bro. It's just mindless crap. Talking to these guys really does make you feel like you yourself in real life had a lobotomy. $50 bottle caps, huh? Kind of funny because somewhere in all of this the octopus of dialogue, octopus arm dialogue, there's some stuff I haven't said. I know you like these robots. I don't. Tui liked them as well. Sorry, Tui. I was hoping one of them would sell me something, be a merchant. So is there any merchants here? The AI table. Wait a minute. This place is repairing.
Welcome to the scene. I am your electronic valet and household central processor.
Oh shit, yes.
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
So I did something to repair this thing. Oh, baby. You can buy another sonic emitter. Hilarious. Scientist scrubs. Got plenty of buff out. Purified water. No shit. $5mm surplus. Okay, we got some. Ooh, duct tape. And a wrench. Primer and powder pack. Whatever, we got money. 5mm. I don't think I've got any guns that shoot 5mm. You know that one assault carbine that I had was really, really nice. I don't know where that just disappeared to, man. It was one of my heavy hitting guns where if I need something dead, I would go to that gun. And I think the game deleted it. $556. Buy those. Some rockets. Some rockets. $223. $5mm. I wish I had more 5mm. I don't think I've got any guns that use 5mm. That was beautiful. That was super beautiful. I didn't realize, I mean, when I came here, everything was broken. See this? I got this on everything. Personality files were damaged. Sync auto docks. That dock would heal me. Caravan shotgun. See if I got anything that uses 5mm here. Something that heals my armor would be so good. I'm gonna sell these cartons of cigs now. Night Stalker eggs.
Manifold journeys.
Mod Mentout Char. Interesting.
Might I be of service?
No way. No fucking way. My equipment can be restored. Damn, this is gonna cost 11K to restore this thing. But at least it can be restored. I mean, we're back in the game with this thing.
Might I be of...
It's got 15K on him. Ooh, okay. Plasma grenades. These might be good if I use these on the dudes. There's not that many robots, so it's like the dogs that are really the big kind of main problems. Although the robots can be a pain too.
Might I be of service?
To be fair, I think maybe one of these proton axes I might keep. By the way, thanks for this. I didn't realize I could now use this thing here. So I did something and I just gained the ability to fix this thing. I was getting a bit flustered that I was just running around in circles. Just having everything get, like my armor get destroyed. No way to fix it, no way to sell bottle caps. I was like, damn, this sucks. To be fair, if I'm going to buy all this shit, I should have done it before I bought stuff. In fact, you know what? I want my money. Let's put on my speech barter hat.
Salutations and... Indeed, sir. Though if sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that... However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services... Tragically, the core operating systems are all... Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall... However, Sir will still be required to locate and install... As I am given to understand, he crafted the personality... As to the reason for the unusual choice... Might I be of service, sir?
Caravan shotgun. Maybe I should get rid of this. I'll hold on to it. Explosion +2 or +10. I'll hold on to that. It's not worth it. It's not too heavy. Dude, I am so happy that I can actually sell stuff right now. You don't even know. Fission batteries, that's a lot. Night Stalker eggs. I wonder if carrying 52 of them is really something I should do. I wonder what they're used for. If they're used in crafting for anything particularly good. I'll hold on to them for now. I leveled up my survival skill and stuff like that. I want to craft things. I really do. Even though I think it's a waste of money or points. I really want to craft things. I think it'd make the game a little bit more fun. But I was looking at the crafting list. There's not a whole plethora of things that seem like it's worth leveling up survival to do. .308. Grab all my .308 armor. 20 gauge ammo. I could potentially use that caravan shotgun I got. I don't think it's that strong of a gun though. I am kind of running low on everything. 5mm rounds, huh? Energy cells. I'm gonna sell you, you filthy. I don't feel like using energy weapons. I just don't. I don't know what type of flamer fuel, what type of guns those use. Regular guns, energy weapons. I guess fire could be a form of energy. Selling it. I have an incinerator here somewhere. Cowboy repeater. That uses 357. Interesting. So this gun, anybody know what type of alignment this is? The incinerator gun, explosive energy weapon. I could feasibly have this thing. I don't think its DPS is that good. If there's one thing I would change in this game, I would not have damage and DPS cycling through each other like that. It's good enough to kind of have its own little space without having to cycle through anything. Seeing the damage per bullet and then seeing the DPS is also really, like, both of those are very good stats to see. Apparently this K9000 Cyber Dog gun has a shitload of DPS. I used all my 357 mag shots a little bit ago as well. A liar. To be fair, this has a pretty high DPS to it. So if I did decide to use it, maybe I will. I just need some, you know what? It's got 4 points. I'm going to have to use an energy weapon. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna pop one of these barter books. You've become addicted to whiskey. Well, it is pretty tasty.
Might I be of service?
.223. I don't have any guns that use .223. Nails, huh? Primer and powder pack. I don't know what they do, but it's weightless, so fuck it. I'll grab them, all of them. Sonic emitter. Another one, huh? K9000 mod, Mentout, increases weapon fire rate, increases weapon damage. I'll keep one proton axe. Maybe this thing is good against these robots. These pulse grenades, maybe I should utilize them more. Plasma grenade. Night Stalker Squeezins. What's a squeezin? Your mind can wander of what that actually means. Programmer's Digest. Pre-war money. Let's get rid of that too. I really wish I had more stuff to sell. Maybe I do, and I'm just not finding it. Grenade, rifle, long barrel. MF, microfusion cells, MF cells. I'm going to be using this gun maybe. It's got 108 DPS to it, so that might help my ammo situation. And E cells. Sonic emitter. I'm not going to use this weapon. It sucks. But that K-Dog 9000 I might actually go back to using. It uses 357 ammo. I don't have a whole lot of that. So I think this layer, yeah. MF cells. Motherfucker cells is what we're calling them. Pleasure doing business with you.
Your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find the...
DPS, 197 DPS on this thing. And I think if I equip it, I can mod things. I've never modded anything before or even entered really this menu. But here, you can make this shit go crazier. $197. Wow. The DPS went to 416. Bruh. And I got rid of all my 357 ammo. I spammed it on that stupid revolver, like taking 100 bullets to kill one enemy. The DPS on this thing is insane now. 416. That hurts, bro. And I used up all my revolver ammo. Oh, God. That shit hurts. That hurts.
And the riffraff contained. Might I be of service?
$15 a second. Oh boy. Bom bom ba bom. Having some 5mm ammo guns would have been nice, but I didn't bring any with me. And that one assault turbine I had, or whatever it was called, was fucking great. Miniguns also use it, but I don't like miniguns. Okay. I'm going to sell some ammo here in a sec. Trail carbine. This isn't too bad of a weapon either. DPS 83. E cells. MF cells. So these are the E cells. I got 901 of them. No way. Get rid of them. Electron charge pack. I don't know what those are, but... MF cells. These are microfusion cells, correct? I'll hold on to these because I'm about to use them. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff now. And this layer I'm going to use. Uses MF cells. Proton axe I'm going to use. Service rifle. I just don't have a lot of service rifle ammo. 556. Hold on, my chat is derping on me. If I scroll up, it's making the chat scroll up too. It's somehow it's somehow reaching outside of the game and it's making the chat that I'm reading scroll up when I don't want it to. All right, so my 556 ammo, I don't have a whole lot of, do I? $15 bullets. It's just not worth carrying around. $556, sorry. Yummy-chan, hello. You're... I think a new name, even though it... I don't think you're new. I haven't seen you talk a whole lot, that's what I'm trying to say, basically. Hello, sir. Welcome. Pulse grenades. I like that service rifle, but it's gotta go. Hunting rifle, gotta go, unfortunately. I hate doing that on accident, bro. Did I just take everything I had? No, I didn't. Okay. So what did I do? Oh, I took all the ammo. Took something. I wish this game's take button and its leave button were not so stupid. Because look, if you press A, it takes all. It takes everything in the box. But the thing is, the way this game works is... Alright, take a look at Anti-Venom 23 and then Atomic Cocktail 3. If I click this... it's going to drop that without having to ask if I want to drop all of it at once. But if it has a number greater than 6, like this, I click on it and then that happens, correct? It'll ask me how many I want to take. This is the sole thing that fucks me up and makes me take everything in my other inventory on accident. And I just took all of the items from from one of these boxes. So I'm going to have to put it all back. Yeah. The only issue, I mean, I think this game works great. It's just a mouse and keyboard is so much more efficient for fighting. That's it. The controller does everything else better. But the fighting, having a nice mouse is so good. But then these types of controls just get really skewed and stupid looking. How it just messed me up a second ago. I think it took all the ammo. Hold on. Yeah, that's what it did. It took all the ammo a second ago. We don't need all this ammo. $10 mil. We'll keep the 10 mil. 20 gauge. 556 we're not using. I'll tell you what though, that K9000 is now a beast of a gun. If I just had the ammo, which I did before, by the way, I had like 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 shots of it. Man, that would have been so good if I would have had those bullets for that particular gun. It would have shredded so many things to pieces. Electronic charge pack. I don't know what these are. Electronic charge pack, max charge. I'll keep the E-cells. E-cells bulk. Overcharge. They'll have slightly different MF. We'll keep the MF cells. Micro. Okay, we'll keep all the MF cells. There. Absinthe. Bighorn steak. Honey mesquite pod. Ruby's casserole. You know, these wasteland omelets are really good. Minus 351 food and has no radiation. But rarely do you need to ever heal food past like 100, you know? Once you get into the food deprivation stage, just popping some regular food into your mouth is the better strat than waiting for it to go to negative 351. So I kind of want to use this as soon as possible, really. Oh, for fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. Again. I think I grabbed a bunch of the items. So I wonder if there's any mods that just reroute the button input. Probably not. Dump that, dump that. Okay, my burden is slowly getting to a place where I can run again. Make sure I didn't grab more stuff than I needed here. Microfusion cells. These things weigh a shit ton. I should start using that gun immediately, right off the bat. That's going to greatly get rid of some of my burden. This gun right here, the lair, I'm going to probably use a weapon repair kit on it, maybe? I'd have to use maybe 2. Fortunately, this K9000 Cyberdog Plus. Sorry, doggo. Made a sound. I feel guilty now. This stealth suit MK2. You know, I can go finish that one dungeon with that stealth suit dungeon, the stealth dungeon. I know where it's at. I'm gonna go do it real quick. I'm gonna go do some open world funsies. I didn't have enough lockpick to finish that dungeon. Now I do.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service? Might I be of service?
Alright, so this equipment repair thing. I don't have my reinforced armor here anymore. Hold on. Metal armor, I do have it. I guess it just can't be recovered once it's completely damaged.
Might I be of...
Metal armor reinforced. Metal... Oh, I can. 7,000 caps to get this thing up to 100%. His repair skill is 100, though. So if I want this combat armor... To be fair, the metal armor is more efficient than the combat armor that I'm wearing. This only goes up to 15 DT. This one goes to 16. And it costs 7,000 versus 11,700. Centurion helm. I'm going to probably restore this. That makes me happy. 6,000. Yeah, this combat helm sucks. Combat armor, not good. Combat helm, not good. But it did me some good when I was like low on ammo or low on armor. So I am gonna spend a crap load of money to restore this metal armor, which will last me about 60 minutes in this crazy DLC. Well, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. I think this thing heals you when you're low on health or something. I'm curious. I've never used them. I might try using it in a sec. Radiation suit. Whatever. We'll get you maxed. Mad scientist scrubs. Alright, I'm going to equip this. I'm going to use a weapon repair kit on it. Probably going to need to. Alright, this thing is souped up. Trail carbine.
Might I be of...
Mad scientist scrubs. I wonder if I can still wear these. It gives me +5 science. Patient gown. We're selling that right now. Radiation suit. Selling. We're putting that away. Roving trader hat. Stealth suit MK2.
Might I be of service?
All right. I'm ready to go. Super useful. H2O, food. All right, I'm going to use that. Let's drink a dirty water. Thought no laser weapons, bro. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I've got like no weapons right now. Low on health, or low on ammo, low on guns, low on health. I'm gonna use some of these laser weapons. It wasn't like a challenge. It's not like I said this is gonna be no laser weapon run. It's just I don't feel like using laser weapons because guns feel cooler. I'm gonna have this casserole here. Whew. Alright, so where do I want to go now? I have to leave first. So I believe this place right here. Somewhere around here I can start the sneaking mission. Might have been really deep down. Create some stim packs. Honestly, I like stim packs, but having more psycho and having more steady, yeah, it just beats it, man. Oh, that's right. I have to wear this thing.
Shh. We're very stealthy.
We're very stealthy.
Stim-Pack reserves adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Fighting over.
Okay, here's where it starts. Mentats have worn off. But drugs... Nuka-Cola. .357 rounds, beautiful. .556 rounds, also really nice. Oh, this guy. I think I'm supposed to be stealthing now. I thought you had to officially start a quest or something to get these things, Let me see if... Pack of cigs, just what my lungs need. Mmm. Taste of burning.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, we haven't started the initiated quest thing. A vacuum cleaner. Eh. Wow. Sneak skill. No, I thought I grabbed that damn thing. I knew it was there.
Hello, sir.
I guess I forgot to grab it during one of my reloads. You know, I think those create books that buff you. And, you know, having one that does, like, lockpick and science would be really good, too. That way I only have to level my lockpick to 75. And the book will pump it up to 95. And then maybe if I've got, like, a piece of equipment that gives me lockpick plus, I wouldn't have to level those 25 skill points.
Hello, sir.
So what's weighing me down? I need more duct tape. Damaged prototype. Crap, I didn't want to grab that. I might have already read these. So there was like this little mini quest here. Where do you start the mini quest? I would come here and then this thing would be... I have to dodge him. How do you start that quest again? Maybe here? Yeah.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again. Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness. This should be easy.
So this is the
as long
basic
as I don't
infiltration
screw up
test.
again.
There's going to be an advanced one then. Just wait a little bit. How the fuck are you spotting me?
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Turn to the experiment terminal. What's going on?
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
I wonder if that bot is spotting me. Bro, what's detecting
Stealth
me?
boys are a robot's big weakness. This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up
Is there a
again.
camera? I don't remember seeing a camera here. I don't even think this game has cameras. There's that camera, but I don't think it's an animate object. You know, I think this guy's got a really wide-angle lens. I think when he's turned in like this, I think that angle he actually hits is pretty... Yeah, these guys aren't typical dumb Metal Gear. Saving. I'm just doing this for the XP at this point. So that camera is actually like rotating and it has a red dot on it, but it doesn't actually do anything, which is the funny part. It gives off all the requirements that it seems like it should be working, but it doesn't. Added auto dock, upgrade implant Y7. Ooh. I see you. Oh, that's right. That wrench is just cosmetically there in the environment. It's not an actual wrench. Dumb game. I remember being very disappointed. What the fuck?
Stealth boys starting combat weakness.
You! Can cook stuff here. Some meth. I feel like flour would be used for cooking in this game, but it doesn't seem like it is. I mean, you can, but like, it doesn't seem that great of a cooking ingredient. Computer upgrade mod mentat something. K9000 mod Wrestler coil. Yeah, this gun is becoming very, very good. If only I had the shit to use it. Alright, we have to do all of this over again.
Hello, sir.
Hello, dirtbag.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
As long as you don't screw up again. Whew, let's go. Where the fuck did the robot go? No way. No way, sir. stability mods to help with the crashing? I am. I went to Nexus Mods and I basically looked up the most downloaded mods, and then like the most downloaded mod was a mod that helps with the stability of the game. I'm like, damn. You're only using the one though. Yeah, just one. I didn't see that there was like multiple ones. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Are we being watched?
Am I excited for the show? Not really. I have a feeling they're gonna fuck it up. I'm just so tired of video game adaptations and shit. Just go fuck yourself, Hollywood. Like, I mean, like, I'm a big fan of Resident Evil. They've been fucking it up for the last 15 years. But look at the Netflix adaptation of that. That was just a shit show. All the Resident Evil movies were a shit show. They didn't inspire a whole lot of confidence to me. And at this point of, what, 20 years of 30 years of bad movies, I'm just done. Like, even like the old, like the original Super Mario Bros. Movie. Test failed. You left the test area. No.
Are we being watched?
They just keep messing it all up. I mean, like, after 30 years, my brain and body have no longer given a fuck if there's going to be, like, a show or a movie about something. Like, you can only, like, fuck with me so many times before my brain catches up and goes, yeah, you know, I'm kind of not going to watch that, or I'm kind of not going to pre-purchase that game, or I'm just going to wait. Like, I heard The Witcher was pretty good for the first 2 seasons, people said, and the 3rd season somehow made it into a crap show. I haven't played The Witcher yet. I'm going to. It's a bucket list game. And then I'll watch The Witcher TV show. But, like, you know, after people have said it's really good, I'll go watch it. Where is this? Did we just complete the entire thing? I'll have to get a document. Supply cabinet. Highest edition of Starfield. I haven't played it, but I heard some things about it. I'm more interested, for me, just me. I'm more interested in playing games like this that I haven't played before, rather than, oh, the new thing that you're not going to care about 10 years from now. To be fair, I mean, although I don't like this DLC at all, I can say that this game itself is pretty damn fun. So I've just been enjoying games that I already have, you know?
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
You fucking prick. Alright, let's reload.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
What a dialogue piece that one was. In the history of being unnoticed, I reign supreme. Up until I don't. So I'm looking for some sort of document. I wonder if it's down there. To be fair, I don't recognize that spot. Oh, maybe I've got to jump down. What do you think? I'm going to jump down. Fuck it.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
So I'm getting spotted from downstairs. Oh, this is the beginning of the game.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
So I kind of wonder... where this document is. Just out of curiosity, what was some of the problems with Starfield? That, let's say, made it dislikable. Or less enjoyable than it probably could have been. Gotta steal some sort of document.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Just don't know where this document is at. It's somewhere here. Come on. I'm not finding that document anywhere here. I feel like it should be on that one. It just seems like the most official computer. It has to be that one. Hold on. Maybe I didn't check it properly last time. All 4 times maybe. Wait, what? Unsearchable.
NANI?!
I think I did these so far. This is the end of the dungeon. This is just kind of it. This is the end of the dungeon here. Maybe it's down below. Maybe I've got to like drop down. Oh, this is the beginning of the dungeon. The administrator's office. Okay, so the next thing I should probably look at is what's the administrator's office? Doesn't show it here. Oh, I missed this instant. Yeah, I kept taking a wrong turn. So that was not too bad. But at least I know every other room is thoroughly searched at this point.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1.
Cardiac
Boot
arrest.
damping
Search your
sensors
feelings for your
online.
heart. Uploaded to the think tank. Oof. Woof. Woof. Damn, we got 1,100 for that? Fuck. So quest and mark 5 out of 5 up to challenge.
No, even that stealth suit won't hide you from my robo-scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
All right, well we've got some baddies.
Everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. Disregard, make more. I see you. Now I end you. All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. I see you. Now I end you. Robo-Scorpion, attack! Still scanning. I see you. Now I end you. Oh, it's my Robo-Scorpion.
It's like he's trying to get me to aggro the fucking robot.
Oh, it's my Robo-Scorpion.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius! Are you sure you scanned something?
All right, let's see if there's a level 2.
Oh, it's my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Are you sure you scanned something?
A level 2. Yeah, here's the advanced one.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Laser tripwires have been added for increased difficulty. A successful run. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. It's not as far as I thought. Okay, this actually wasn't hard at all. It's just right there, man. Balls. Easy as fuck.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RL subnet online. Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? That's all.
So, yeah, I don't know. I had so much trouble with this the other day. It actually was a lot more manageable than I thought. Still one more enemy around here somewhere.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Sees you. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Guys dealt with.
Oh, fuck. Pretty sure that's it. Can get out of here now.
Take this. It will help. Uh-oh.
Okay, I need to not... I don't feel like getting blown up by that.
Good boys and girls take their medics. Uh-oh.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Does that feel better?
Machine head perk.
Bad guys dealt with.
Isn't it kind of a funny name, the word bad guys? Like, I don't know. This was obviously popular probably like in the 80s. We started calling the enemies of the game bad guys. Isn't that just kind of weird name? Like, it doesn't sound very professional in any manner, right? Whoa, bro. Whoa, fucking bro. Whoa. We're in seizure land. Protonic Inversal Axe. This room's weird as shit. Obviously this axe is being revered here in some way. Let's take a quick look at it. Why don't we? Bonus damage versus robots and power armor. You know, I probably should use this damn thing. It's worth 3,500 fully powered up. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I need to dump some stuff now. Health regeneration. I wonder if this health regeneration... I haven't used it yet. Explosion plus 10. And whatever. Addicted to my cigarettes. I don't think I've been to Dr. Callus. That's hilarious. You see the guy writing all the memos on the computer. There he is. He's dead. I don't recall coming into this part of the dungeon. A doggy treat? Yeah, this is weird. A laser pistol. I'm gonna pass. Honestly, I just kind of want to get out of the dungeon.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Attached to the still is a note of the following. Ingredients: 1 vodka, 1 mutant K fungus, 1 saline green. Preserved meat. It's not bad. Some space age meat. Oh, what the fuck?
Injecting.
I really didn't know what the hell was going on, man. This thing had stealth camo. Like, what the fuck's hitting me?
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
Okay, so technically, let me get out of here. How do I actually leave? Oh, that's the second part of the dungeon. Ah, I'm gonna quickly go mule some crap, and then come back and have some fun here. Just gonna leave, come back, get some of that preserved meat. So yeah, I've been looking at a few YouTube videos of people like preserving things for like the apocalypse and shit. I'm kind of thinking about having like a nice reserve of like pre-made food that'll last. One of the things that I saw on YouTube, one piece of food lasts like 25 years or something. It came in a giant bucket. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because I can understand if food only lasted like 1 year, like canned food lasts like 1 year or something like that, it's not good enough. You know, you need something that lasts 25 years. Who knows? Maybe one day things go to shit and the people that really survive are the people that decided to kind of like have some shit like that in reserve. Have I tried to pickle anything yet? Yeah, I've done it myself. Pickled pickles before. I'm thinking about doing some sauerkraut soon. Keep forgetting about it though, but it's on my to-do list. But I don't think that stuff stays pickled for that long. Well, some of it might. It depends on the pickling method. I think if you use vinegar, it doesn't last as long, or if you use salt, it doesn't last as long. One of them doesn't last longer than the others. Like one has to be in a refrigerator, and one can be on the shelf. How do we get out of this dungeon?
Ready, steady, fighty.
You're no match for science. You're no match for science.
Harvest
God
impact.
damn it.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Blow and kill your friend.
Please take this. I don't want you to die. Was that all?
All right, let me take a look. I use this proton. Okay, it's still gonna have plenty of use to it. So honestly, I don't know. These things aren't radically hard to kill, but I think maybe this proton axe is gonna do some work. I think that was all that was in this room. If I can find an exit, that would be pretty sweet.
Time to fight.
You won't escape me. You're no match for science.
This will keep you on your feet.
Problem with melee is you are trading hits, sir.
You won't escape me.
Injecting stim pack.
Attack!
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Oh, Scorpion, attack!
So speaking of survivalist gear, by the way. So obviously canned foods are pretty neat. But also just having like a stove that runs off of wood is good.
You won't escape me. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
No, run away, bro.
Starting combat. Just kidding. Bad guys dealt with.
To be fair, I'm gonna just dump this absinthe. Those bloatfly sliders are actually very nice too. These things here, I think I made them with crafting. 67, oh, it's 67 H2O, not food 169. I'm gonna use one. My H2O is probably still messed up. 173. To be fair, using a Med X while I'm meleeing is probably a very smart move. Hallelujah. What a... God damn it. I'm pretty sure I can't fast travel. Yeah, you're not gonna let me, huh? Well, we're gonna have to about to go rules of nature on these fuckers with my... Just pop a Med X.
Time to fight.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
I think I'm out of Nuka-Colas, huh? Shit.
Feel the full power of my...
Does that feel better? This will keep you on your feet.
You won't escape me.
So,
You know, this proton shit is really nice. Need to drop a few things here. One sec, fellas, ladies and gents, boys and girls, one moment. Alright. Sorry, I had to go do a bunch of cocaine. I had to inject lots of coke. I think I'm back now. I had to inject my marijuanas. Sup, Rothgor? How's it going? Dusty Nutballer. Shit, you rated? Thank you, Dusty Nutballin'. Your nuts be ballin', yo. Thank you for the raid. The Coco. Hello, Nutballers. What a great time to raid when I'm like AFK. Injecting my marijuanas. Nah. I had to go do something real quick. Back now, though. Back in black. I need to dump some stuff, fellas. I'm gonna drink some beers. What should I drop? I'll be back here in just a second. Screw it, we'll just drop that. Drop something extremely important. Let's save. So... let's go back to the shithole. I mean, the sinkhole. I'm having a good time, fellas. Life feels good when you've got purpose and direction in your video games. You know, where you're going, you're not lost. Right now, I am happy. Shit, did I really? Didn't I use some weapon boxes on this thing, like, not too long ago? I'm not using it. You can eat my dusty nut ballin'. Plural. Dusty butt nut ballins. Let's dump this, please. This proton axe, I think, is going to be good. At least to kill off some of these stupid heads. Okay, that looks great.
Might I be of...
See if this guy's got anything good to sell. Proton axes. I just sold a whole bunch of those. Sonic emitter. We got stats. I kind of like the scientist scrub. I wonder if I can still wear broken armor. Yeah, I think they still let you. I think you'll still get my scientist scrubs that I've got that have science +5. It's depleted to 0 condition, but I think I can still wear it and get the buff. Mostly for the buff. So, Mentat Chow increases weapon fire rate, increases weapon damage, rest recoil. God damn, this K9000 all of a sudden is gonna be super hardcore good. And over here I passed up on it, using all my ammo that I had on a stupid little revolver that was like shooting peas. Nah, he didn't restock on any of the ammo that I need. You bastard. Sink. Just one last look. Alright, let's head back into the thick of it. Hopefully my body armor is still on the ground. Oh yeah. We're ready to search the fudge out of this dungeon. Which way was the right way? Which way was the right way? Pre-war money. Take a beer. A beer? Fission mailed batteries. Am I still doing DLC content? Oh yeah. Duct tape. Thank you, Lord and Savior. You know, I probably should heal. In fact, now I get to test out this thing here. Okay, it says 83. Suffering from Med X withdrawals. I'm at 84 now, so it does heal very slowly. It's got a very tiny regen on it. Maybe every 3 seconds, I would guess. It probably. Maybe every 5 seconds you heal a hit point. Alright, so that was the way. This is the way deeper into the dungeon. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Gonna have me a Sunset Sarsaparilla at the sunset. So that's... I don't know what the halo is for. Cattle prod. Huh? The hell's a cattle prod? Flex fatigue damage. Fatigue damage KOs somebody? Shit, it KOs those cows back at them farms. Hit him with the cattle prod, Jim. Okay, Kona, sure thing, boss. Okay, Kona. So what games are you playing right now, Rothgar? Still in LA Noire? Were you playing LA Noire? Or were you just watching it? What games you got going on? As far as this auto regen suit that I've got, I think it sucks, man. It's like 1 HP every 5 seconds. Ain't nobody got time for that. Fact.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
South Park. Yeah, I heard that game was good too. I remember the difficulty selection was cracking people up in that game. I'm not sure I'm going to call that a bucket list game, but I hear it's pretty good. What was I going to do? Proton Axe.
This will only sting for a second.
Bitch, what the hell did you equip MedX for?
This one looks pretty tough.
There is no enemy there, you dumb. You just wasted a MedX. Night Stalker Egg. Salient Green. You know, I don't know if I have any of those cave funguses. Oh, shit. This is why she equipped it. She's like, who's a dumb bitch now? I'm sorry.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Bro, and she used a MedX. I'm sorry, sugar tits. Sorry to have doubted you. This is why AI should rule the earth. They're smarter than us. That one hurt. What? Speaking of Portal, something I needed to play that shit earlier. That's one of the games that I need to experience. Apparently it's very good. Back when Valve made video games. Element OPQR Sunset. So I forgot that one stupid invisible dog was like lurking about. What I need to do... is remember it and then kick him in the ass. Give him a Swiss kick in the dick. I think she's about to pop,
This will only sting for
Yeah.
a second.
We gotta save now.
Ready, steady, fighty.
What should I use on this prick? He's coming. I don't know where he comes from. I'm assuming the pipe. There's this son of a bitch. Fuck out of here. Some preserved meat. Oh, what the? Oh, we're dead.
Half a stim pack.
Oh my god, I lived. I'm a god. Have 2 stim packs, please. How about 3? Battle brew, huh? Damage resist plus 35. That's frickin' good.
That's all.
So there wasn't a whole lot here. I mean... whatever this thing here is, I don't know what this is. It's 1 vodka, 1 mutant K fungus, and 1 salient green. I'm not sure if I've got the fungus. What was it called? Mutant cave fungus. Salient green, I think I have. At least a few. Let's drink a bit, yeah. These preserved meats are pretty good. Because they don't have any radiation, but even if they did, who cares at this point? I've got 16 rataways. In fact, I'm going to use one just because I can. So I guess that's it for this dungeon. I got everything that it had.
Time to fight.
Oh, fuck. Another invisible prick, isn't it? I can hear some doggos.
That all? Time to fight.
Shit. Holy moly, he did a lot of damage.
Over.
Took away like 40% of my health. 45 maybe. So I think that was all that I had to do in there. Let me take a look at my quest list. What the... Oh, I guess it froze, huh? That happens once in a while. 2 random calls from somebody.
Hey, Ron, es el tío Mario.
He didn't send me a fucking link. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ. So apparently my uncle, who doesn't know how to send links on, he doesn't know how to send Amazon links. He just takes screenshots of things. God damn it. Very low range coverage. Yeah, he sent me a screenshot of something. I went off and I looked for it, and then he's like, it's the wrong one. Aggro. It's funny because this guy knows how to like build computers, put them together. He's very good at fixing things physically, and he just cannot send an actual link. He'll take screenshots on Amazon. He's like, "Get me this." I'm like, bro, we've gone over this. This is the link button. There's a little like square with like a triangle on top that lets you send things. I don't even think I can return that. You fucking bought it off eBay. Let's see if item seller. Oh, come on.
Better.
Let's see if this dude...
Was that all?
See what the return policy is. I bought it on eBay because it's usually cheaper to buy stuff on eBay. I think I just got fucked here. Usually eBay doesn't accept it within 30 days. Interesting. Buyer pays return shipping. Wah, wah, wah. Dude, who gives a shit if the range isn't good enough? Nobody over here using Wi-Fi like that. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, I'm a little angry. Let me reload that. This guy got an extra hit off me he didn't deserve. In fact, he might have got 2 extra hits.
Mission of hostilities complete. This one looks pretty tough.
You broke my leg. All right, one look at my quest list here. X13 tests. Wait, there's another test here somewhere? Apparently there's more stuff in this dungeon I haven't done. Oh, there's a third test, maybe. Oh, look at that.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Oh, goody. Thank you. I heard that. The hell is that sound?
You're my best friend forever.
This kind of does sound like GLaDOS, doesn't it? Shit.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
Stealth boys.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
It's actually my super cybernetic suit.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas? Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
I think the hitboxes or whatever, the collision boxes or whatever it is,
Lots faster.
are just ridiculous on these robots. They see you so
Lights on.
so easily. Be very particular.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness.
This prick.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster. We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
What is that, bro? Do you see a mine anywhere? I don't. Oh, I see that one. To be fair, it's pretty much over now. Okay, where is this mine? God damn. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Lord, Lord, Lord. Alright, that should be it for here. They gave me 270 XP for that too. It's not a bad chunk of change. See if you got anything else for me. Begin robot compliance
This
test?
is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Let me guess, and there's...
Hit-Boy lights on.
Oh, that's why. You know, that's probably why it was causing me so much grief. Easy as pie. Well, this is nice. I'm just gonna get some free XP then. The beer is worn off. No. Can stop anytime I'd like.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I didn't get my...
Too bad. We triggered a mine. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test...
What mine did they trigger?
Test data processed.
Oh, that's right.
Firmware updated to version 1.4.
Tricky, tricky. I want all the free XP. Hold on.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Well, I'll be damned. Oh, crap. I gotta dump some stuff. Cha-ching! Wait, what? Where's what did she say my something's not right here.
Test data processed. Firmware updated.
Your
to
reward
version
stipend has
1.4.
been placed in the reward
Impulse
safe next to the
accelerator
test
online.
terminal. Oh, maybe the initial test terminal thing. Wow, okay. Locksmith reader, very nice. I have a feeling that this is done. Yeah, I think it said it completed the X13 quests. Ah, screw it. We're going to have fun. You know, it's a lot easier for me to have fun when I've got a vendor and like a source of ammo to buy. I was getting a little frustrated with this DLC, but like now that I've got a weapon, ammo, I repaired my armor. I was like, oh, okay, good. Although I still don't think this DLC is like amazing or anything like that. Well, was this out or what? Yeah. Glad they've got exit signs everywhere.
Might I be of service?
Okay, we don't need this suit on anymore. That's the GLaDOS suit. Damn, it was taking a beating. 20% sneak speed. Interesting. Sneak plus 25. Very nice sneak suit.
Don't you like me anymore?
I unequipped her. So if I want to get that suit up and running again, it's gonna cost a lot of cash. 10,719 bottle caps.
Might I be of...
Doesn't seem like This person replenished their ammo, though. Energy cells. We don't need energy cells a whole much. Sell all of it. I don't give a crap. Microfusion cells. The MF cells. Wait a minute. Cattle prod. I don't feel like selling that.
Might I be of...
Oh, that's right. I got some manuals like this. That's going to increase my stealth. Preserved meat. Cave fungus. So that one recipe that was inside of that last dungeon, she asked for salient green and then cave fungus, but I think it was mutant cave fungus. It might be a different variant of this, right? It's not just regular cave fungus. I knew I had cave fungus, but I think it needed something that I don't have. I think there's another variant called mutant cave fungus. Could anybody confirm that there is a mutant cave fungus that I just don't have. Kind of want to go back and see what that thing was going to create for me. Energy cell bulk. I don't think I have those. Microfusion cell. I thought I had microfusion cell, MF cells. Oh, that's where it went. It's in here. Protonic inversal axe. The fudge is this? This has higher damage. I'm gonna use the axe. Hopefully it doesn't have a horrible condition to it, or it gets destroyed easily.
Might I be of service? Might I be of...
Okay. So, where to next? Apparently one over here. Alright, so there's another subquest thing over here. I'll go do it. I don't mind. Yeah, I remember this stupid place. There was mines here. Pig's Village. There's another quest there too. Maybe I'll do this one first. So it said... Oh, baby, look at this place. Leather armor again. I guess I'll grab it. I sold the other one I had. But right now in this DLC, just finding anything that's armor related, I would say is probably pretty good. I wonder what's here. Place looks eerily comforting. Duct tape, my favorite. And guess what behind it? At this point, duct tape is more needed than anything else. I didn't think duct tape would be, like, worth gold to me at any point in this game. Up until it was. Wasteland Alma. These are really good. I mean, they just heal so much, but at the same time, you don't need to be at -3 to 39 food ever in the game. So it is kind of a waste. Beer? That's my Australian accent. My beer? Apologies to any actual Australians in here that will be offended by my horrible rendition of an accent. Beer? Ooh, look at this. It's an actually pure water sink. Taking 3 sips, even though I didn't need 3 sips. Ah, even better. You can drink from the toilet too. I've always wanted to do that safely. In game. So there was nothing else in here. Ooh, giant tarantula. What is that? So this sonic emitter and the K9000, this DLC will just allows you to upgrade that to Living Hell and back. Probably making the weapon suck at first, but once you get all the upgrades, it's probably pretty okay. Let's use this Chinese manual as well. Snake bite. Found a recalibration file from the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. The jukebox? What the hell is the jukebox there? So I guess I got the major treasure of this area, and the major treasure being drinking out of the toilet. Okay, let's get out of here. A lot of houses here. So this is like a genetically made village, kinda. Genetically made, man-made village. Probably with the intent of being self-sufficient. So I'm always talking about it, but I'm watching the Walking Dead series on Netflix. And the village Alexandria that the protagonists stay in is something like this, but without the whole casing everywhere. Because that was also kind of a village that was supposed to be self-sustaining. Which is pretty good in apocalyptic situations. Door to 108. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Honestly, it's nice to kind of get some new sarsaparillas. Ooh, duct tape. Something, sarsaparilla. Oh, duct tape. What do we have here? You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Okay, cool. Whatever. Pre-war money. Okay, cool. Another one, huh? And it's saying Project Jukebox. Holotape contains the functionality profile for the Sync robotic assistant jukebox. So I guess that's what I needed to revive the jukebox is in here, huh? Man, finding all of these things is like a needle in a haystack. Like, there's so many pieces of tech inside of that one area. Finding just all of them. Ah, crap, I'm dumping that now. Dropping the cup I accidentally picked up. Guys, spell out iCup. Say it out loud. Feel like a third grader again. Always happy to find a Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'm super dying for him. Gabe's Bowl. I'm just taking it. Try to find any trace of Gabe in High Village. Oh, cool. Return Gabe's Bowl to Dr. Boris. $8:30 and waking up at 4 a.m. Is that bad? I want that lunchbox because it's a lunchbox. I hope it's Power Rangers. Everything is peaceful. What, at 4 a.m. it's peaceful? A lot of people like waking up really early because there's nobody there and they can get a lot of things done before it starts getting crazy. Duct tape. Let's go. Expensive cologne, Aqua de Gio. I'm not super fluent on colognes. But there's a lot of kind of like, I guess, colognes that are popular. And I got a few for myself. There's a few. And after doing some YouTube research and shit like that. The ones that I got, I only remember one off rip. What's it called? It's Savage. What's the one I wear the most? It's expensive-ish, but I don't think it's like pointlessly expensive. It might be actually. Pointlessly as in like having the word Gucci on a shirt just raises the value of that shirt for stupid text. Whereas pointlessly expensive. That's what I mean by pointlessly expensive. I don't think it's at that level, but it might be. It isn't cheap, I can tell you that. To be fair, I bought way too much. $128, yeah. Let me do a quick look on my Amazon search history. To be fair, this thing will... I mean, I bought the big size. I think it's... Maybe I didn't buy it on Amazon. Maybe I bought it on eBay. I don't know where I bought it. I'm not seeing any search history. I think I did buy it on... You know, I have no fucking clue. How do you even spell this thing? Maybe I'm spelling it wrong, because I'm not seeing anything pop up. So it's Sauvage Dior. I kind of like talking about this kind of shit. These guy... things. Nah, I can't find it. I don't know where I purchased the damn thing at. There's an eBay and Amazon's telling me that I didn't buy it there. I don't buy anything offline ever anymore. Those days are gone. But it's like $100-ish or so. Yeah, it's about the same. But I bought the big one. I mean, Jesus Christ, you don't need to buy a big one of anything. If I had to go back in time, I would just buy a really tiny one. And then buy lots of real tiny ones. Of like different brands. To be fair, as long as you've got one cologne that smells good to girls. That's obviously why you get cologne in the first place. Call me crazy. I don't give a shit if my guy friends smell good or not. And to be fair, I don't think they give a shit if I smell good or not either. Smell good. To the strippers, yeah, they'll definitely... Just don't put too much on. Just a little bit. Just enough so that when they're next to you, that's when they smell it. Not when they're like 6 feet away from you. Just like right when they're right up next to you, that's when they smell it. The kind of faint whisper of it. I don't know what I got inside of that basement. I already forgot. I'm grabbing the toaster. I'm grabbing the coffee pot. I don't have a problem with it too much. I like strippers. I don't really go to strippers. I think I've maybe bought one lap dance in my life, but I think strippers are cool. I know one. One girl that's a stripper. Don't know too many though. Know a few girls that do OnlyFans. I really think that one girl that I know that does OnlyFans, she asked me to film some stuff for her. of herself, I guess. I'm like, okay, sure. And then she's like, you want to be in one of my videos? I'm like, fuck no, I don't. I really believe if I would have done that, she would have put that online. And she knows that I stream on Twitch, right? She knows all about it. I think she would have tried using that. Ooh, medicine skill book. Nice. I think she would have tried using that at my expense. Dude, they just want you to spend your money. Come in and spend your money on me. I wouldn't trust that shit. Are you kidding me? It's like, we don't have to come in anywhere. How about you just give me a lap dance at my place? No! Come in and spend money. Ooh, look at this. I almost didn't see this. Boris basement key. Oh, party unlocked it though. To be fair, unlocking it gave me some XP. Yeah. Trust me, I don't want to be... They just see you as a dollar sign. They're trying to milk you for your money. I'll post a picture on my Discord of that one girl that does OnlyFans. It's going to be an exclusive sub content, so you have to be a subscriber to see it. I'm going to just post it in there. So on my Discord, I'll put it there. Where is the download? Where put it? Files. Okay, it's files. No, it's not files. Photos. There we go. Let me see which one the best picture is. Maybe this one. Okay. She's kind of a MILF. She's in the MILF category. Let's get out of here. Forgot if I searched upstairs or not. Scientist gloves, huh? Ah, yes, this is where I got the med book. That should be good. You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to do some sort of like marathon or something on this channel that is like a subathon. I'm trying to honestly get more subs on this damn website. And I'm not talking about gifted subs. Those are nice. Like when I did my 72-hour marathon, I got like, I don't know how many gifted subs, but like real subs. There's a category on Twitch where if you've got like 200 points of real subs, I say real subs and reoccurring subs. I forget what the benefit was. My memory's kind of fucked up right now. It's like a Partner Plus program or something like that. I kind of want to hit those metrics one day. You get enhanced monetization, I believe. So instead of getting a 50-50 sub split, I think you get like a 70-30 thing. I think that's what one of the benefits were. Metal cooking pot. Screw it. We're just going to grab a bunch of trash. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. That sounds pretty neat. It's a better pay split. Yeah, I think that's what the benefit was of the Partner Plus thing. I do get a lot of lurkers in this channel. It's all good though. Toaster. Sexy sleepwear. Drinking glass. Science skill. God, these are nice. Recipes science skill book. So I got the med one. I think I'm just missing the lockpick one. The lockpick one would be really nice. I got the science one a second ago. Bro, what the fuck is up with mentats in this DLC? What the fuck? Spam buff outs or buffs, buff out, buff? What do you call it? Give me like psychos. Give me something useful here. You know, sleep doesn't play too big of a role in this game, I don't think. Bro, look at this sleep. It's at 65. How? Is it because of all the Nuka-Colas that I've been drinking? It's preventing me from ever needing to use the sleep mechanic in this game. Yeah, it has minus 15 on sleep. So I wonder how much the Sunset Sarsaparillas do. Sunset Sarsaparilla sounds like a great drink, doesn't it? To me, it does. And this doesn't have minus sleep on it. Alright, let's have some beer. I can run again. Root beer is naturally caffeine free. Is it really? Even when they like high fructose corn syrup it the hell? Got bottle caps here. Gotta be careful. Sometimes they're like giving you some of those Stark bottle caps. Super Stim Pack. Somebody is bound to have thrown a star. Like a good bottle cap, those epic bottle caps. To be fair, this is DLC. They probably don't have any of those here. It's probably main game only. It's a main game quest, I believe. The star cap sunset sarsaparilla things, right? 50 total, is that what you mean? Pulse grenades are starting to get on my ass. Oh boy. I've got to tab out of the game because me scrolling up is destroying my chat out of the game for whatever reason. It seems to happen, to go in and out. Damage resist. I'm only going to have one of those. These bitter drinks are pretty neat too. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. Sleep minus 60. This is pretty neat.
Might I be of... Might I be of...
Coffee mug. I forgot to put that in there. See, I bought some leather armor earlier and I sold it. Shouldn't have sold it. Still hasn't restocked on his ammo, huh? That sucks for me. All of a sudden, scrolling upward in the game doesn't make my chat go up. It's so weird. I don't know what's going on. Coffee pot. Drinking glass. I don't like the crafting in this game. I just don't. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'll talk.
Sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Let's go. Got my jukebox friend up and running.
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you?
Hells yeah.
Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Cool. Sound file, opera singer. We got a few of them. Gabriel's bark, tarantula.
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more. Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Take a look at this. Give me one of your sonic emitters to recalibrate. Revelation, I guess. I don't get what this is. Tarantula sounds sick.
Someday, I'd like to meet the man who's got no blues to sing.
EMP bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical, strike, incendiary. So it doesn't tell me what they do ahead of time or what? Holotape contains a workbench recipe. What's a workbench recipe? I mean, is it a DLC only thing for like one of these jukebox DLC kind of like machinery, or is it an everywhere workbench? What's going on, bro? It's up and running.
What's the haps?
Critical strike knockback. Bonus damage versus robots and power armor.
What's the haps?
I think the first one was the opera singer. Critical hit, critical kill dismemberment. What does that mean? Critical kill dismemberment? She might notice it, but women aren't gonna really say anything. It's up to you.
What's that?
Critical strike paralysis. I kind of like this paralysis one more than anything. DPS is 20, 22, 23.
What's that?
With the opera singer again. So the DPS is actually much higher in the Sonic, the opera singer. Critical kill. So this is 20, 30, 38, 41.
What's that?
Probably 38, 41 again. Critical strike, knockback. Nah, I'm good on that.
What's that?
Okay, critical strike. You know what? I kind of like that. Although I don't use this weapon a whole lot. Talk to the toaster. How stupid does that sound and look? I remember an old Simpsons joke back in the day. It was like a Halloween episode. I remember like something happening to Homer. And he's like, Marge, the doll is trying to kill me. The toaster's been laughing at me. Well, biking's good for you, so I'm all about that.
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry.
You saw the coffee in my pack?
I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart. Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
I remember also, speaking of The Simpsons, there was like one robot in that, and something happened where he was like in a burning house, and then he runs out of the burning house on fire, and he was like, why was I programmed to feel pain? Same with this guy. He's like, why was I programmed to be self-aware how crazy I am?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those. Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you. Is the new subject mugs? You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now? Of course you Don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk. You really want to... You maybe... So...
I keep hitting gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
I don't know what the fuck this guy is.
No? How about now? How about now? This is getting annoying yet?
Didn't even realize he was fixed.
How about now?
But this is interesting. They give you a safe. I guess that's to put all your stuff in. This is my bedroom. I put my stuff in a different area. Let me see if I've unlocked my heart. That's my brain. I think I might actually have some cups. Let me see what this guy wants. A mug. Here's a coffee mug, you slut.
Precisely where Sir has left them, and should be...
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups. Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as...
See what I get out of these. Process coffee mugs and dishes. Sure.
To say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste...
2 wonder glues added. 3 empty syringes added. Huh.
Oh, please, please.
Well, this is interesting. 2 wonder glues. How did he manage to get that out of that? Give me some empty syringes too. Coffee pots. You think he wants coffee pots or just mugs? He's like, sir, just mugs for me. Drinking glass. Weapon repair kits are love. Weapon repair kits are life. Make 4. Let's see if he likes these other pots here.
Oh, please, please. Oh, sweet.
Coffee mugs and dishes. 3 coffee pots. Interesting. 6 scrap metals.
Oh, please, please.
So he didn't like the glass. He doesn't like glass. He likes mugs and pots. I don't even know, man. 6 scrap metals. Let's see if he can give me some duct tape. He broke down a coffee cup and here's some duct tape. How the fuck did you get that out of that? I don't know. All right, Hrothgar. Have a good one, man. Good luck with the girl. How's the game, Mr. Pro?
Very good.
Having a good time. I'm gonna bring a whole bunch of coffee cups for this guy. Yeah, same here up until this game. Apparently Fallout 4 is trash. Apparently. Now I'm kind of curious. Like, I'm kind of curious. Not curious enough to play it. Maybe watch a review video. You know, some content creator out there specifically just made a video trashing it. The main story, huh? Cup. Turpentine, Stimpack, pulse grenades. Woohoo. Yeah, I'm always late to the mod scene. I don't know, man. Too much effort. They should call me the Lazy Gamer. Making a YouTube channel, it's going to be called the Lazy Gamer, and I'm not going to upload anything. It's going to be quite ironic. Bong. It might. Let's just say I like streaming a little too much. Live stream is just a little too much more of my gig. I really shouldn't be doing this. The thing is, my spare time goes into streaming. Doing a year-long thing like that. Even people say streaming is kind of a waste of time. Kind of. Streaming is like something you do after you do something else. Something you do after you make a YouTube video or after you make a bunch of TikTok things. Speech skill, nice. I'm gonna take these teddies. To make them stars. What's up with all these teddy bears, man? They're having an orgy. Teddy orgy? Duct tape, my favorite. So what time is it? This stream here was supposed to... Okay, damn, it's 2 a.m., huh? Man, how long have I been streaming for? 7 fucking hours. So I wanted to make the stream double long. Normally I'll stream for like 3.5 to 4 hours. I'm going to stream for like maybe 8 or something like that. And then technically it's past midnight today. So I've done a stream yesterday towards the last hours of the day. And then a stream today. I just need to be live on those days, right? So I doubled up. I'm doing like maybe an 8-hour stream today. To be fair, I'm just addicted to this game. It's so annoying. I could keep going. I could do another obnoxiously long stream. But I'm not going to. And then I've got something I've got to do today. So that's gonna be not having to worry about having to stream because I'm doing it right now, real early. That one is nice. Let's say it is nice. Bum, 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 bum. It's almost 10 a.m. for me. Invitation. A lot of people don't know because the streaming challenge I'm doing here. It's based off of. It's not based off of doing one stream per day. It's just being live per day. Mostly because if I do a 24-hour marathon, I would make. If I did a 36-hour marathon, I could technically fail my streamer challenge doing a 36-hour marathon. So I'm like, okay, how do we go around this? All right, I just need to be live on that day. So if I'm doing a 72-hour marathon and I'm, streaming for 3 days straight, I don't fail the marathon, right? Well, these aren't individual streams. Like, eh. That makes sense. So I'm doubling up today. I'm going to take an earnings clipboard. Why not? Yeah. The game is really good. I am having a lot of fun with it. Even when it's pissing me off. To be fair, when it was pissing me off a second ago. It's not doing it anymore. It wasn't making any sense, that one dungeon where I did it like 5 or 6 times in a row. It's like, why does it keep asking me to do the damn thing again? I did it 5 or 6 times, and then all of a sudden it just randomly started to like, oh, quest complete, huh? Huh? Yeah, make streaming a habit. It's amazing. Like, the self-talk that I have, I can see it popping up in my day-to-day life. Like, oh, I'll just stream tomorrow. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Oh, I'll just stream tomorrow. Oh, I can't do that. Look at this. My man's gonna be orgasming at the sight of all these coffee cups. It's gonna bust a huge robot nut. I think he likes these dinner plates too. That's all good. I think a lot of people are like that on this channel. Which is fine. It's Q in the neighborhood. Ooh. Ooh. Nova Streamer Lad is doing a subathon for 140 so far. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't even know how subathons work for other people. For me, it's just like, hey, sub, asshole. There you go. Give me your monies. That's my understanding of what a subathon is. I don't know if there's any intricacies that other streamers do. I don't even know. 140-day subathon, is that how it works? You think it talking about Trihex by any chance? Because I've seen something like that on his like following page. I don't really watch Trihex that hard. I don't really watch anybody, but I kind of see. I do like Trihex. I think he's a swell guy. I met him at TwitchCon. He's pretty cool. That is him. Today is 140. Aha. So I got it. So what does it mean? I'm curious. I don't know what the metas are on Twitch. I got kind of like, I don't know, my own way of doing things. I think understanding how things work. Green plate, white plate, dinner plate, coffee mug. Ooh. Because I didn't know what he meant by subathon was. So I'm guessing what he's trying to do is get paid subs. People that are like, let's say reoccurring subs. People that actually themselves, which something I need. People that throw down their own money for a subscription versus gifting subs. What, on the 72-hour marathon, I got gifted like maybe like 500 subs. But in terms of reoccurring subs, not a whole lot. Most people are just gifting out subs. It's funny because, like, I know a lot of people that will gift out subs on the channel that aren't even subbed themselves. It's like, man, you've given out like 30 subs and you're not even subbed yourself. They're like, I don't know. It's kind of funny in its own weird way. "24 hours of content." Really? Honestly, sometimes I'll go to his stream and it'll just be like a picture of his bed. I've checked it a few times. Like, what? I don't get what this is. I was looking at Trihex's stream. Like, what's going on here? It's just a picture of his bed. I think really what snagged my attention was he was sleeping on stream. He said he was like, the title was like sleeping on stream. Like, why? I didn't understand it. So I went in there. I'm like, okay, it's my niche, sir. Can't sleep on stream like that. You have to pay the bridge toll. The bridge troll, his toll. And then he wasn't even on his bed. I'm like, he's here somewhere. It has to make sense. And I don't know. He just wasn't there. So he's doing a 24-hour stream. You've got to sleep. I plan to be fair. When I do some of those Guinness attempts or whatever. Problem is I'm cock blocked by the fact that I need adjudicators. It may never actually happen. One thing I plan to do is never turn the stream off, and like as I'm sleeping for my 2-hour break, to just have the camera on. Well. Bah. Large whiskey bottle, huh? I have to drink one of these beers. Ooh, look at this. Whiskey. There's a lot here. I want the dinner plates and stuff. Let's give it to Muggsy. Iron, mentats. What is up with the mentats in this game? It's getting to the point where it's just ridiculous. Take the plunger and drink from the toilet. Spice rum. Haven't dabbled in too much. When I drink, it's just vodka. Ooh. Project book shoot. Damn son. Damn son. I'll be back to this area. Ooh, what is this? Dr. Klein's glove. do 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 do. I'll have to come back here. There's a lot to loot, don't you know? Have you ever had a lunchbox? Like growing up? Probably. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. The old lunchbox days. To be fair, I think packing your kid a lunch would have been, it was just better. The problem is, I'm going to be kind of a dick here. Problem is, a lot of parents aren't willing to do kind of that kind of shit. Like when I went to school, you know, I just got some lunch money, right? And I just spent it on, I either saved it to buy video games or I, oh fuck, what the, either saved it to buy video games or I spent it on junk food. Oh, a lunchbox? Are you talking about? It's vodka. Nope, haven't. Trust me, I don't drink many tonics. Yeah, I'm talking about something else now. Alright, kid. But you know what I will say, though, like... I kind of wish my parents would have gave me, like, a lunchbox growing up. But I always saw those kids as weird, the ones that pack their lunch. Even though I think it's not justified. God damn, bro. But I kind of wish, because like growing up in high school, I was like eating cupcakes and stuff at lunch. And what I could have used instead is like if I would have just gotten some chicken breast, because I was doing a lot of weightlifting back then and I wasn't making any gains at one point. And I think really it's because I was eating like skipping breakfast, having cupcakes for lunch, and maybe I had a little bit of protein in the after or at dinner time. And I think that really, I would think about that often, how that kind of fucked me up. Because what you want to do is you want to build as much muscle as you can early on in life. So you've got that genetic memory for your muscles. Medicine. Because at some point, I'm not sure. I think it's at the age 50. That ability goes away, where your muscles, your body remembers how much muscle mass you had, and then it can kind of rebuild to that. So I mean, back when I was like lifting for like 3 years straight, I've never like consistently lifted for that long. I think it would have been super useful. I just needed the protein. Since I was eating cupcakes and shit. Anyway. Damaged books you pick up become blank magazines, which you can use to copy your existing skill magazines at a workbench. Interesting. So those skill magazines... Yeah, you need blank books. I don't know how you normally get blank books. Your attacks do much less damage to companions, allowing you to liberally spray an area with reckless abandon. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance. Have the potent healing items. Think red paste. I mean, that sounds pretty useful to me. File in their shoebox. Shoes. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that. I kind of like this, to be fair. VATS thing. You get 20 points of VATS if you kill somebody in VATS. That can have you do like a nice chain combo. What about Lady Killer as well, but Lady Killer's not that great. There's not too many females that are out there attacking you. So you get +7. When did I get this? I got it at some point. I guess when my science hit 70. Yeah. School's being a shitty place for that. It's kind of, you know, it's just funny how, I guess in Western society like America, if you're American, how it's just set up in such a weird way. So schools are a bad place to find nutrition. But you know what the funny thing is? They'll have like McDonald's at hospitals and stuff like that. Like, what? This person's like dying of heart disease and like, hey, I want to go down there and have some heart disease food. Like, okay. It's like, really? Backwards land. Clown world. Gain a 5% critical hit chance. Your enemies suffer a -25. Interesting. This actually sounds pretty good. I just don't have any light armor. I think the metal armor is heavy or medium, if medium is even a thing. Addiction resistance, 50% health bonus from snack foods. Scotch vodka, wine now give you health addition to their normal effects. Eh. Half of our farms are all given to fast food here? What do you mean? You mean like half of the farms? I don't know what you mean. And even choose what seeds they can buy. Oh, because they have to sell to fast food places, I guess. That's the people buying. Against animals. In combat, you do a 75% critical damage. Critical. Against animals and mutated animals. To be fair, this is pretty nice. I'm going with it. You know, that's really going to help out with these freak-ass, like, Night Stalker things. I didn't even look twice on that. If it helps me kill these stupid Night Stalkers faster, I'm all about it. Alright, kid.
Oh, please! Oh, sweet!
Let's see what I gave him. Process coffee mugs and dishes. 15 coffee mugs removed. 2 coffee pots removed. 12 dinner plates removed. 2 white plates removed. Green plate. 30 wonder glues added. 45 empty syringe added. 4 scrap metals. I need duct tape. 66 scrap metals. 40 lead. 10 cases. What the hell? 44. So that wasn't what I thought it would be.
Might I be of service? Very good indeed, sir. Throwing out the riff.
What the fuck? You can make him shut the fuck up?
Might I be of service?
So he just doesn't talk as much? Let's just sell that. Nuka-Colas. Cups. So he doesn't like a regular cups. Okay. Drinking glass. Doesn't care about those either. Duct tapes are nice. The beer has wore off. Alright, back at it, man. Let me go grab the loot of these pricks that attacked me. Oh, look, more pricks. Centurion helmet, metal armor. Okay. The fuck is this? This guy really is doing a lot of damage here. Gonna have some Nuka-Colas though. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, is this some Mars attack shit? Fuck out of here. Use my region hat. Dropped an incinerator? My man. Human flesh. Yum. Food minus 135 rats plus 9. Really? You can eat human flesh and this doesn't lower your karma? Doesn't lower your karma if you didn't know it was human? I'm grabbing it. I didn't know it was human flesh. That's all you have to say. Like, it's okay, man. You're not actually a cannibal anymore. You didn't know. Die. Vision. I wonder if Muggsy will take... Ooh, Proton Axe. Strength +1. God damn it, but it weighs 10 pounds. You know, the third person mode doesn't feel good in this game. I could have swore I killed a whole bunch of dirtbags around here. I don't see their corpses anymore. Did it just like respawn or what? Am I even at the right place? X2. No, this is the right place. Didn't I mean, the last few seconds ago... A few moments ago, I mean. I killed a whole bunch of dudes here. I was gonna wait... Mentats. Rataways. I just want the loot that I'm... My God-given right for that loot, man. I don't even need any Wonder Glue. What this game needs to do is give me a bunch of duct tape. Maybe some wrenches.
Attempts to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Mobius. It's Morbin time. It's my favorite part of this game. Mobius was like, it's Morbin time. Well, fuck. So, what is even the point of that? Just sends your ass back home. thought I did have some cups. Oh, I guess he doesn't like regular cups. Regular cups don't mean anything to him. So, I mean, hold on. Let's rewind. The Trihex 140-day streamer challenge thing. I don't know. How does that? What are the rules to that? How does that exactly work? I don't think I ever got closure on that, did I? He's not streaming up to 140 days. Yeah, but like, what creates a stream that lasts 140 days? Like, what's the what happens every time he gets a sub? He streams an extra day nonstop or something? Dude, bro, tell me, I don't know if that translates well in terms of the electricity and like internet use that you're doing for like $2.50. Roving trader hat? How am I wearing two hats at once? Oh, I guess this goes over your hat. Incinerator gotta go. Caravan shotgun gotta go. Proton axe. Damn, this thing is worth 2,000. Swear to God, I'm just sell that. Just easy money, baby.
Might I be of service? Might I be of...
No one makes... Okay. Let me see. People donate sub. It adds like 1 hour to his time to remain live. Somebody else did that first. Wasn't it like Ludwig that did something like that? And he ended up like becoming the number one most subbed person on Twitch or something. The most profitable time period or something. He like surpassed Ninja or something. Interesting. I want to know if the exact rules of how he's doing that. I just don't see a point to it. I mean, if you're just going to leave your camera on your bed, who gives a crap? That's the problem with ideas like that, is that like once somebody does it, it's not as popular. So the first person that does that, they get the king's reward. Or if somebody makes a derivative of it where it's kind of like that, but they change some key aspects about it, that can also work. He did it for years? How long did his last? My duct tape. Carton of cigarettes. What the hell? I'm selling those now. Held by Emily. I don't know who that is. Interesting.
Might I be of...
I need to learn more about those because those sound kind of interesting. It seems like something I would have done if I would have figured that shit out a long time ago. I'm not going to do one, mostly because I think the idea is probably dried up at this point.
Might I be of service?
To be fair, the streamer challenge thing, it got popularized by, what's his name, Lethal Frag. It's, you know, 10 years after he came up with it, 12 years after. It's just not like what it used to be, but this is also, streaming for every day for me is just to get me back in the habit of streaming, really. The biggest problem with me streaming, I would say, is just the lack of whatever I should be playing, the games I should be playing. That's why this like, what do you call it? The bucket list thing is so crucial. Because I can just play all those games that I always wanted to play. And to be fair, that'll be nice for me. They literally are bucket list games. Like, I kind of want to just play those games at some point in my life. Okay, I've got 2 of those. Let's put some weapon repair kits in there. Scrap metal. Got to sell the cartons of cigarettes.
Might I be of service? Might I be of...
Sell these bad boys. Could have swore I had regular cigarettes too. Pack of cigarettes? Maybe it's a P. Pack? Yeah. Tons of PS1 games on the list. I think maybe the way I'm going to do it in the future is I'm going to just have to, like, consolidate the games and put, like, a PlayStation 1 a week or something. Just play a bunch of PS1 games in 1 week. You know, I think the guys' corpses just disappeared on me, so I can't grab their loot.
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
That's Dr. Klein talking. No, you fuck. Combat armor. What's even the point, man, if I can just teleport back? Can't fast travel while taking damage. Really? I was taking damage from that? Maybe I was hit stun. Wasn't taking any damage though. It's just a pointless mechanic of this game here. No way. You motherfuckers. And there's a respawn of enemies here. Never used VATS for melee. Chop. Oh my god. I might die from this. Who was shooting me? And the respawns are crazy. What the fuck? I'm in the wrong place.
Lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area. Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
Honestly, this axe is just, it was so crucial to have this axe at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of this DLC, and if two of you used it, I was just... My guns were... I wanted to use guns non-stop, but man, I'm running low on ammo. Duct tape. Sunset Sarsaparilla has worn off. So what place is this?
Scanning for hostiles. Scanning for hostiles.
If there's any YouTube videos that explains how people do subathons. Nuka-Cola truck.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Parasocial, that thing. Parasocial.
Clear. Proceeding with search.
Parasocial is... I need to... I mean, I roughly understand, I think, what parasocial means. Actually, not really. It means pretending to be people's friend or something. I don't know. Became like a... something that people talked about on Twitch.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. Move along.
Sorry, kid. Thing is, I have met quite a bit of my viewers in real life. I don't see what's so wrong with having friends online. Maybe I just don't understand the concept of parasocial very well. But it's one of those, like, ringer words, one of those buzzwords. Screw it, I'm taking these clipboards. Are one-sided relationships where one person extends emotional energy. This sounds so stupid to me. Interest and time, and the other completely unaware of the other's existence. I mean, this is just stupid. Like, the fact that people care about that, it's just stupid. I kind of wonder what the downsides of that is. Like, why is that stigmatized, negatively stigmatized? Like, what's so wrong with like I'm sitting here talking, and you're kind of picking up, like, maybe things of my life in some way. Like, it's fine. I don't get it. I need to research it more. I watched one video that was talking about parasocial shit. To me, I think it's just some weird, like, trendy buzzword. Because logically, I can't understand. I can't wrap my head around logically why that would be so horrible. And to me, like, I'm always... One of my kind of personality traits is I'll think about everything.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer.
I think there's a boss fight coming up. This looks like a boss fight area. To be fair, I'm not even supposed to be here. But one of the things that I try to do is I try not to look at what's popular and go like, I need to do what's popular. I need to think what's popular. In fact, I probably wouldn't even say it like that. Like, just looking at the general... Like, I think everything I think through really well. And to me, that just sounds stupid. Unless I can figure out why that's something to be of concern. I'm not giving my vote for it. X2 antenna have been uploaded to the think tank. Well, we did something here. Okay. I completed something on accident. Fine. Ooh. What the? Yeah, he filled this place up with Scorpendorps. Oh, I hate that so much. No, I'm not accepting it. We're loading back in.
Time for violence.
Did my man just go through the wall?
Are you sure you scanned something?
Clipboard. I'm gonna take him. I don't know. It still sounds kind of like a pointless thing to me. Like you really like somebody. So?
You won't escape me. You won't escape me.
I can understand that with like... Oh god. Like with OnlyFans, maybe? I can understand that concept with OnlyFans. Because, I don't know, OnlyFans seems like it is more one-dimensional. Like, I genuinely like streaming and I like talking to my viewers. To me, he's just talking with people. I'm gonna do some research on it. In my spare time. It just doesn't sound like anything that should be of a concern to anybody. Oh, look at this. Light switch. So now I've got like a schematic to turn on the lights at my mother base. OnlyFans is stupid, by the way. I think it's stupid as hell. If you guys have subscriptions to OnlyFans, I'd implore you not to do that. Duct tape. Only free ones. Yeah. You know what the thing is? I've tried doing OnlyFans in my life. After like, I don't know. I think it was like after, I don't know, maybe 4 years or 3 years. It was like, I don't know, sometime last year or like maybe right after the pandemic kind of seriously stopped. I'm like, okay, I'm going to just figure out what the hell the point of this is. I actually regret doing it just because now I know that that organization has my ID on their record. And I didn't think there was anything great about it. Like, there was some local... There's, like, a local stripper at my... like, I found her on Instagram. There's, like, a local stripper. That I'm like, oh, you're kind of hot. You've got a stripper working... Alright, so I'm from the Bay Area. she lived in San Jose, and she stripped at San Jose, which is like the bottom of the Bay Area, and I'm at toward the top of the Bay Area. So it's kind of a drive. I don't really want to go down to San Jose. I had an OnlyFans. No, I did not have an OnlyFans. I've subscribed to a girl to see what was the point of it. To see like what's so great about this. There really was nothing great about it. I even tried talking to the girl. And to be fair, by the way, if you try talking to these girls, the girls that are making heavy amounts of money have a chatter from like Indonesia that they're paying like $3 an hour to sit there and like talk with people. Like you're not really talking to the person. Some of the girls that aren't making a lot of money, by the way, they'll all say they're not making a lot of money, I'm sure. It probably helps them sell more. Oh, I'm broke. And white knights are like, I will feed you, milady. Like, so that one girl I posted, none of you were subs, so you probably didn't see it, but I posted a photo of this girl that I know that does OnlyFans on my Discord. And she showed me her inbox of guys that are talking to her. Man, it's so sad. It's so sad and pathetic. The dudes that are just like on there. Absolute white knight simps, bro. Just don't be that guy. It's real sad. And these girls don't even respect you, by the way. If you're doing that kind of shit. When you're like, they don't respect you like that. And the funny thing is, something I've heard is like strippers. So becoming a stripper or an OnlyFans girl, for whatever reason, or having a sugar daddies, it kind of skews. It skews the girls' look on men. They start kind of being like the opposite of misogyny, which is, what's it called again? The opposite of misogyny is called misandry. So they start becoming misandrous. But also the same thing happens to men that pay for women, like pay girls for being prostitutes. It turns them into misogynists. So it turns like buying for girls and having guys buy you, it makes you hate the opposite sex. That's interesting. Another reason you probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, exactly. It warps both parties' views of each other. Just another reason not to do it. I had a thing with an OnlyFans model? Not really. Kinda, not really. Now you see how parasocial stuff is poisonous. I still don't. I'm still... I think for an OnlyFans perspective, it's fucking stupid. Mostly because, I mean, there's a blatant amount of bullshit and lying that the girls will do to make you think that they like you. Whereas, like, literally, I like my viewers. This isn't me, like, trying to finesse you guys into, like, buying shit. Like, I literally like my viewers. I'm not saying that as, like, as a ploy. To be fair, some of my viewers I don't like. Very small percentage. I had one guy that I used to know for a long time came into my chat one time. And, I knew this guy since Justin TV. And, he was a friend, an online friend, I guess. And I used to watch his stream once in a while. And then, I was talking about the 2020 riots, which were stupid as hell. Stupid as hell. And how here in the Bay Area, which is really, I mean, you would hear horror stories of like, what? Somewhere, what's the place in no, not Nevada, Oregon? Somewhere in Oregon, they would have huge riots. And over here in the Bay Area, in like Oakland, San Francisco, and shit like that, I think they had huge riots as well. But over here in, like, my family business is in Oakland, and I can tell you, They shot up the windows. They broke the windows multiple times. One guy, destroyed an entire wall of the business because the ATM machine was right next to the window. So they smashed the window open. They tied a rope on the ATM machine and they tugged it out with a rope on a truck, and they just dragged it out of the wall, destroyed the fucking wall. And then they put the ATM machine. I can tell you right now, if like that had nothing to do with anything, like that it had nothing to do with racism. Like them destroying my family's business had nothing to do with racism. It had nothing to do with systemic racism or police brutality. No, it was just people looking for a reason to loot. I can honestly say, like, my family's brown, obviously. So, no, it was just bullshit, dude. It was just bullshit. And I remember saying that to this viewer. I'm like, yeah, my family business was destroyed and all that shit, and it's bullshit. And he actually said to me, this is the viewer that I said I didn't like. I no longer liked him after that, but he also unfollowed that same hour. He said it was a good thing that my family's business was destroyed. And it was sending a message to the people or whatever, the government or them. It was sending a message to them, whoever them is. You know, there's no quantifiable aspect of who them was, right? It sent a message to them. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you're happy that all this horrible shit happened to me and my family. Those are the type of people that get too wrapped up in politics where they stop seeing properly. They stop understanding things properly. It's all about, like I said, them. Who's them? Who is they? Yeah, it's sending a message to them, like, the powers that be, them. Where it's like, you're no longer, like, in reality. You're so lost in the sauce that you're not grounded in reality anymore. You're just like, it's the thought that has possessed you. And he was super happy that it happened to me. Like, what the fuck, bro? Really? This is one of the guys that was like, I knew since Justin TV, like he rolled with my crew and all that stuff, and I would watch stream, he would watch my stream, and we were cool, and then he went off and said that shit. I'm like, okay. I can assure you I've done nothing wrong to deserve this type of treatment from society. But he was cool with it. He didn't care. Like, that one guy, it's rare that I see such dirtbags that come in my stream, but some people are just absolute dirtbags like that. Like, okay. By the way, like, that is something that happens when you get too wrapped up in politics. This is one of the reasons that I don't engage in politics. Because it can kind of warp you get too tribal. You get too tribal. Or you start getting lost in the sauce and you start being grounded in reality. You get too tribal. Yeah, Twitter, that's the thing. Watching the news as well. All these things are not good for the human brain. You get too zealous. The human brain wants to be zealous about something. So if you give it a reason like politics, it'll get wrapped up in that real hard, and you start losing track with reality. But generally speaking, that was an indication of a viewer that was a scumbag that I didn't like. But he unfollowed directly after that stream. Like, okay, good. I was actually trying to hold my tongue against that guy. I still remember exactly what I was playing that day. I'm not going to say what. I don't feel like calling out anybody. I don't feel like it. I mean, there's not going to lead to anything good. Drama for your mama. More drama for your mama. I was saying earlier, I don't even care what political affiliation you guys have. You can like whatever you like. I don't give a shit. You can talk about it in here just like as long as you're being nice to other people in the chat. You got some Trumpers in the chat. I'm totally cool with it. I don't give a shit. You do you, man. But just be nice to other people that are not Trumpers, that are Biden-itters. Just be cool with other people, man. So I've got too much burden here. Let's see if I need to drop some stuff. Also, sup, Attila, been a while. Have you played Death Stranding? It's on my to-do list, sir. I just don't own the game, so I'm gonna own it at one point. I've got so many games I need to play. That's on my bucket list. To see if Kojima is really just a one-trick pony Metal Gear Solid hack, or if he actually has any talent. I heard bad things about the game personally. Kind of wish I had some wine or some sort of... some beer. I need to drop something. Damn it. I need to come back for it because I'm a whore. You know what? We'll just make this fast. We'll just drop a bunch of... There. We'll be back. What the fuck? Dude, this weapon is awesome, by the way. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use a super stim pack. Oh, they're both dead, I think. Those super stim packs are really nice for moments like that. Vision battery. Why do I have 280? I lost some strength somewhere. You know what? It was probably from that food that I ate. Alright, we gotta dump more stuff. You know what? No, we don't. Okay, so I'm at X2. It was Higgs Village that I needed to go to. Well, enemies are nearby. Oh, hello. God damn it, sirs. God fucking damn it. You can clank? Bro, did I just disarm him? What the shit? Dude, am I invincible during this time? Ouch. Proton axe would be nice. Problem is, these proton axes are... It's worth a lot of cash. Borderline invincible. I mean, this is... So, here's the thing. I can sell this for like 1,500 maybe. I kind of wonder if I can heal this proton axe that I'm using with the merchant for less than me combining this sellable proton axe into this axe, you know? I'm such a money whore in these games. But that's what makes these games fun for me. I gotta dump more shit. So I dropped body armor somewhere. I don't know where it went. The incinerator I see here. Where's the body armor? I'm gonna put it in here, maybe. Body armor's shot off into outer space or something. What is that? Oh, it's a... I don't know where my body armor went. Double two-fac. Two-fac 0? Yeah. I know you. One of these days, you're going to only type in 3 hungry Paimons, and I'll be like, aha, your character broke. I'm waiting for that day. 5 hungry Paimons. So where did that body armor that I had go? Maybe I picked it back up? Okay, see, I'm a little not happy about that. Let me reload this area.
Our lobotomite, 3. Dr. Mobius, 0. Scorpion, attack! Go, intruder! Return what you have stolen from X2! Them in the name of...
Hold on.
Our lobotomite, 3. Dr. Mobius, 0.
You know what I'm going to do? Med-X. Maybe a buff out.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius! Intruder! Return what you have stolen from X2! I see you. Now I end you.
Okay. Alright, this prick needs to die. I'm gonna drop my shit into here. Just fucking me up. Alright, we're gonna drop the incinerator. My combat armor, and that should get me mobile for a bit. Fuck you. Die.
Now I end you. Ow.
Just die. Alright. I'll drop X2 antenna. What the heck? Power armor, huh? So, oh, here's their bodies. Wasn't there another one? Oh, I think there he is. There's another enemy over there. Not sure where. He might prevent me from fast traveling. Yeah, you bastard. Where is he? No! Well, I guess technically this is what I want. This is technically what I wanted. Why does the game do this? Huh? I thought it was going to teleport me to the sink. My Might be a guy on top of the tower. That was weird.
Might I be of service?
So this thing costs 1,700 to repair here.
Might I be of service? Might I be of...
So it's cheaper if I use the proton axe. I can't. That money's so good. Duct tape always makes me happy to see in my inventory. These weapon repair kits are so nice. Oh, I don't need any wonder glue. Could only make 2? I thought I had more duct tape. Wait, how much? What am I missing? Okay, I'm clearly missing something here. Maybe scrap. Scrappies. Scrap metal. Get 3. Let's try this again. Look at the way this is glitched. It doesn't appear here. You have to like exit. Now I can go. What? I only have 1 duct tape. God, I love these weapon repair kits. They're so good. I've got so many. It's gonna break the game once I'm out of this this crap hole. Drop the cup. Pack of cigs.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service?
For whatever reason, the making money aspects of any game always excites me. The farming, I don't know why, man. I was so good at MMOs because I could just grind, farm, and like farm for cash all day long and be happy about it. It's what makes games like this enjoyable to me. Okay. So... put that laser pistol away. Sonic emitter tarantula. In fact, I'm going to use one of those weapon things right now on this weapon. Back up to max. Max damage, baby. Are you happy, Tufak? Are you happy? Is your dongers erect? You can tell me. We have a parasocial relationship now. I own your soul.
Rectus Dominus.
Alright, let's get out of here. God, I love having all these items here. It's making my monies. Let's go back and get our shit before it despawns, please. I'm glad you caught that South Park thing. All my sound effects are just things I find funny. Oh my god, we are about to fucking die, aren't we? These guys just respawn like motherfuckers, bro. They're like bunny rabbits. Let me get rid of this. My sunset sarsaparillas. You are suffering from Med-X withdrawal. Really? That just ate my HP? Oh, the buff out war. That's why. I was looking at my health bar going, pfft, as soon as those drugs wore off. At the ghoul tower? I don't know. Scrap metal. Don't mind if I do. Cup. Bro, how come these sunset sarsaparillas don't seem like they're helping that much anymore? They don't seem like they're healing that much. It's like I've got like sunset sarsaparilla resistance. Can't taste its creamy goodness anymore. Alright, we're teleporting in. Go, go, go. Okay, all of a sudden, these dirtbags are not here anymore. Oh, they are here, these son of a bitches. You just got a sun shop. Fuck you. Fuck you and your pew pew pew. This guy knows what's up. The way he's backing away is how I would fight. Oh my god, they've learned. You know what will teleport me there? This. Die. That kiting that was human level kiting. Still people. There's like a guy on that hill somewhere. I can't reach him. Fuck you. You naked little... Die. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I took everything he had, including his crappy, really lobotomite mask and goggles. Actually, I kind of wonder. I don't think I can restore. I've got this mad scientist outfit that I want to kind of give some life to. Nah. Yeah, I'm trying to head back to this area. Higgs Village. So didn't I drop some items here too, man? I'm confused. I think I had an issue where I had to drop some items. Maybe I'd left them here. Did I? The thing is, I just went on this huge rampage of going on and doing... I feel like I left items somewhere. So I blatantly left items in that one little box that was in the ground a second ago. But before that, when I was like searching this place, I feel like I blatantly left items somewhere here too, so I can keep going. Anybody? Anybody? Dirty plate. I know a guy that'll like that. Coffee mugs. I know a guy that'll like that. We're gonna bring him all the mugs, bro. He's like super neurotic about mugs. Gonna have so many mugs, he's not gonna know what to do with them. Plunger. Drinking from the toilet again. It's a guilty pleasure, everybody. There's no radiation in it, don't worry. It's just clean water. Drink so much water, we're gonna heal.
Yes!
You can hold the button. What button? So, I was like disliking this DLC, the use button. I don't know what you mean by that. No way. Whoa. Whoa.
Wow! Incredible!
Bro, we just lapped up that toilet bowl. I'm drinking in luxury holding down the use button. I'm trying to get my man as many coffee mugs as he wants. We're all looking for something in life. Maybe it's a girl. Maybe it's money. He's looking for coffee mugs, and I'm gonna help him achieve that. You know, I remember a long time ago, speaking of using an item like that, I remember teaching one of my friends that you can, in Dark Souls, take multiple swigs of your Estus flask without having to do what I was doing here basically in this game. It like blew her mind. We were playing, I don't know why none of her viewers told her, but we were in Dark Souls 2 at this point. I mean, she had played a shitload of Dark Souls 1. You could do it in Dark Souls 1 as well. Nobody had told her. And we played Dark Souls 2, and I just started chugging Estus next to her, like... She's like, what? You can do that? I'm like, yeah. Rainicorn. Rainy. Whenever I play Dark Souls, she's like, let's play Dark Souls together. I'm like, okay. She's my #1 Dark Souls co-partner. Shout out to Trafalgar. He's somehow randomly lurking here. Probably isn't. He's also one of my Dark Souls sluts. Although I haven't played with him in years. The amount of trolling me and him did in that game is just astronomically epic. You need to get you a buddy that plays Dark Souls that you control with. Coffee mugs. Dog bowls. As they say, we take those. Bone saw. Coffee mugs. Now that's just fucking weird. One of the devs was having too much fun when he made that. Maybe, you know, we're gonna leave him in there. Maybe he's done something to deserve it. He's in prison. Empty syringe. be fair, I don't really need these. I can sell them. This combat armor is sick. Booyah. We are so combining these. Gonna get me some nice space. Let me just put my repair kit on. Sonic emitter tarantula? Really? These things use... They use laser pistols? Well, that's useful, isn't it? I'm having way too much fun in this game. It's just sickening to me. Part of me just wants 100% this game, bro. Remember I was playing Dragon's Dogma? I'm like, this is on the bucket list. I'm telling you, I couldn't wait to get rid of that game. I just couldn't, I didn't like it that much. I gave it a C- at the end of the game. At the end of the day. C-. It was good. It was fine. But it was like, eh. Now this game is... We will sit here and we will play this game all day long. Although I will say at the 24-hour stream I did, I probably got bored and wanted to stop at around 18 hours. Some games, like with Dark Souls, I just won't get bored. I'll sit there, I'll play the entire thing. Like I did a 40-hour stream of Dark Souls one day. And sat there happily playing for 40 hours without ever being bored or getting tired. That was actually, when I did that stream, it was the stream that I needed back in 2020. That actually gave me the confidence to think that I could beat a 72-hour marathon. That marathon there pumped me up. Mostly because I did 40 hours and I didn't get tired once. And I'm like, what was up with that? I didn't get tired once during the 40 hours. To be fair, with the 72-hour marathon, I didn't think I could actually complete one. I didn't think I could complete one because I had passed out on stream. And I just didn't think it was possible. I'm like, dude, I passed out at 65 hours and 45 minutes. And I didn't even have a say in it. It just happened. My body just gave out. So I'm like, I still needed like, another 8 hours to go. How the hell would I squeeze out 8 hours when my body's just going to pass out? So I just, it's like a limiting belief. And I didn't want to try one for like 10 years. Seems unhealthy. Well, next time I see you eating a pizza, I'm going to be like, seems unhealthy. Then you'll understand. You're like, oh. Life isn't about health. It's about enjoying your time here. Sitting there and being the healthiest person to ever live probably means you're going to have kind of a boring time in some aspects. Hitting a balance is nice. But not everything is about health. Ooh, vodka. We're taking it all. We're gonna have a beer. Oh, I didn't get any beers. Let's take let's have some scotch. What's your poison of choice, fellas? Scotch, vodka, beer. I'm about to have one. Scotch is kind of nice. Vodka is worth more than scotch. Whiskeys, I'm gonna have a whiskey today. I do have love and respect for whiskeys. I don't drink very many. Okay, we will be back here in a sec. This is number 101. My poison of choice has always been vodka. You know what I liked about vodka is the fact that it doesn't really smell on you. Correct me if I'm wrong. It doesn't smell on you, does it? Like if I were to have, like, let's say a whiskey, I think that stuff would, like, stay on you, right? Because obviously sometimes you just want a nice shot of, like, of booze for some liquid courage to do things. For me, anytime I socialize outside in the real world, it takes some booze basically to get me into a nice, happy mood to want to be extroverted as a gamer nerd introvert that I am. So obviously I don't want to smell like fucking booze, right? So that's why I choose vodka. Gin and tequila are easier to notice. Is that how it goes? I never drink gin. Tequila is like what girls like. I noticed. It's like a girl's favorite drink, I would say. Tequila, vodka, and then flavored like White Claws and shit. Here you go, friend. Hey, stupid. 6 coffee mugs removed. Coffee pot removed. Dinner plate removed. Let's see what I get. White plate removed. 12 Wonder Glues. I don't want Wonder Glues. 18 empty syringes. I don't care about those either. 2 scrap metals. I don't care. Give me duct tape. Give me duct tape. 20 leads. How the fuck was there lead in those, like, mugs, bro? You know, actually there is sometimes, I think. I think when you buy those mugs that have neat designs on it, I think part of the ingredients that they use to do that is, like, lead and stuff. I'm gonna sell these shotguns. Proton axe. He's selling them. I like Amsterdam and Smirnoffs. Amsterdam? I don't know what Amsterdam is. What it? Vodka? Smirnoffs. Lead. It's something I remember hearing a while ago, Yuri. Maybe one of you guys can do a quick search on it. But like those coffee mugs with like cool intricate designs on it, with like painting. It's not lead. Maybe they put something. There's some sort of bad ingredient of why you shouldn't drink those from those cups. And why you should just have basic bitch ceramic kind of, you know, coffee mugs. The extravagant ones aren't good for you. Someone want to do a search on that and come up with some of the results? I forget what it was. You can correct me here. Vodka and fruit flavorings. Amsterdam is a pre-mixed cocktail of vodka and fruit. Probably they like, you know, they don't like tasting the nastiness. They that's why White Claws are so popular. Like girls, White Claws go together so well. Because you can barely taste the booze. It just tastes like a fruit drink. Butter knife. Dog bowls. This game is way too fun. It's so aggravating to me that I like it so much. Like, I mean, I'm playing for 8 hours here. You know, I just wanted to, like, play for, like, 4 hours. You know, sometimes I struggle to play for, like, a game for 4 hours. This game, I'm just, like, I should have ended stream a while ago, and we're fucking 8 hours in, and I don't even want to stop. Love that. It makes streaming so much better. Some games, I'm just like, I just have to beat it, bro. You know, there's a part of you that just wants to beat the game. Just to say that you've beaten it, right? Some games are like that. What games have I played? Dragon's Dogma was absolutely like that. What games have I played recently where I'm just like, I just want to say that I've beaten the game. And I just have trouble streaming for long periods of time. because the game itself is not that great. I'm very picky with games. It's hard for me to really jam out on a game. And I didn't hate Dragon's Dogma, I just thought it was mid. I didn't hate it, I thought it was mid. It was kind of a dated game. That game suffered from needing a lot of quality of life things. Improvements. The game needed quality. It was 2012, so I forgave it. But it needed a lot of quality of life buffs. Ah. You know what? I'm just gonna... Let me see those iguana bits. I'm gonna put my steaks, my Brahmin steaks, into the thing. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. My taste in things and my opinions on things are usually a little bit different than most people's. Like, I thought Resident Evil 3 Remake wasn't all that bad of a game. And that's a sacrilegious thing to say. I'm just filled with non-popular opinions. It's not to be non-popular or whatever. I don't do it to be edgy. I just kind of have my own thoughts on things, and it's just different than most people's. I don't know. So you might still enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. We had Dark Aphelion, if you're in chat, by the way, if he's lurking. He was playing Dragon's Dogma with me. You know, side by side. He kind of liked the game. So if you're in here at Dark Aphelion, you can kind of give your perspective on Dragon's Dogma. If not, he might not be here right now.
Might I be of service?
I think if I sell these individually, I'll get more money than if I were to combine the two incinerators together. What do you think, fellas? I want my money. $10 pistol. You're getting sold. You know what? I don't care that much. See if they got me some more ammo. He didn't really. They didn't. This guy is not replenishing his ammo stores. Luckily, these axes are doing work, keeping me alive. Going melee. X2 antenna, dropping this. Combat hour, gotta go. Oh, that's right. I took some of those dudes, like, armor. I'm just gonna sell them. The lobotomized mask. Lol. patient gown, gotta go. You know, I wish finding food were a little bit harder. I don't find myself ever low on food, whereas maybe water I might. I wish this game were a little bit harder, you know? I love games that are just like ball-breakingly hard on its survival aspect. Maybe not ball-breakingly hard, maybe like one notch below that. But, it's one of my favorite things ever. It's like when I used to play Minecraft, my favorite part of the game was like the first like 2 hours where you're broke as fuck, you got nothing. And then once I would have like, you know, armor, meat to eat. Then I'd like lose interest in the game. This game needs to change that. Devs, please patch that shit in. Look, I just took everything I had. Well, that's stupid. I did it again. Hilarious. There's like a instant kill button almost. It's like an instant fuck your day up button. So close to the button to do normal functions. Basically, it's the same button. Again, I did it again. Wow. So, do you see this armor piercing thing? I wanted to drop all of it, but because I only have 4 pieces, it doesn't let me choose if I want to. Like right here, this function thing where you've got to press the A button to say to get rid of all of it. This thing only appears when you've got 6 or more items. So, as I'm going to click on this, I'm going to press the A button now. The pop-up doesn't ever happen. So there's this button here that's called Take All.
What have I done?
And you'll have yeah. A what have I done moment. You piece of shit game. I did it again. Fuck this game in the ass, man. It's probably better if I manually press the damn thing over here. In case I fuck up real hard. I'm gonna use the button. I'll just be a little bit more careful. I have a 9mm pistol, really? Why? If I had a 9mm machine gun, those things are nasty as hell. Just rip everything to shreds. I'll leave it here in case I press everything. I only take weapons. Battle brew. I'll take one of those. This black coffee is kind of dumb. -2 agility. I'm just gonna keep it in there. I don't want it in my inventory. Black Venom. Nah. To be fair, all these cases just muck up my inventory. Ooh, I've got 2 combat armors, huh? Same with these drain things. I don't need them. Electron charge pack. It's gotta go. Gotta go. Flamer fuel. Gotta go. So if I accidentally press the A button, I'm only going to take a combat helmet rather than having it set to my main inventory where all the items are on display. Redeem. Alright, let's get some hydration. These hydrations saved me on my last marathon. Up until I stopped actually listening to them, and I don't know. At like 60 something hours, 65 hours, I was in a different headspace. I wasn't listening to those commands anymore. Legion Denarius. Those screamer commands, yeah, one of them was clutch because it actually woke me up on RE4 remake toward, like, you know, the last 68 hours or something. I was like, durr, somebody to screamer, and put some adrenaline into my body. Like 1 minute after the screamer, I noticed that I could think clearly. I was like blacking in and out of consciousness during that game, and then about a minute after that screamer, whatever adrenaline shoved into my body from that, I was like, oh, I can think clearly again. Such a weird feeling, man. It's so weird. Your brain is just like, durr. You'd have portions of your consciousness that was just completely black. Microfusion cells, gotta go. Plasma pistol. I don't use plasma pistols though. I think I have the clip of that one. Of which one? The Screamer? It should be there. Don't do what? Playing Resident Evil 3. As you can see, you clipped it. I don't recall what it was. You know, I wish I could have found the clip of me explaining how the heater I have over here, and I had a bottle of water here, how I was slightly hallucinating that I thought they were my dogs. I would have to look at it to dispel those thoughts and feelings. And then I would kind of look back at the game, and then eventually it'd start feeling like they were my dogs again after like another hour. Yeah, I didn't have... an explanation of that. Clipped. I wish I could have, but I couldn't find the thing on that. Same with last year's, or 2 years ago's marathon, where I started to kind of feel like people were sitting next to me. Like I felt like I was sitting on a couch, and there was like people to my left and to my right that were watching me play, which is with you guys. My brain was like thinking that people were next to me, and I have to kind of look to the left and right to make them go away for a little bit. I think that's it. Combat armor, that's what's weighing me down. Okay, now we're gonna throw that away. Cool. I think. Epic. To be fair, I think this is the last house I need to search. The whiskey bottle, sure. Hot plate, never seen that before. Just gonna keep a healthy supply of all junk in case maybe they craft into something fun. Dr. Klein's scrubs, it's worth so much money. Science plus 10, intelligence plus 2. Oh, that's better than this crap here. Yeah, you're gone. Wait, maybe this... Yeah, you're gone. This is just better. Plus 10 science. Beer? Wine. Girls also really like wine, by the way. Particularly for whatever reason, Chardonnay. You know, it's just, like, it doesn't taste bad. That's the thing, though. Am I just gonna sell it? The Dr. Klein scrubs? Nah, plus 10 science is great. Alright, let's fudge out of here. I think I've gotten everything I needed from this village area. If there's any other loot here, you can let me know. Bottle cap. Take all of that. Grabbed everything from here. I think this area is thoroughly searched. I think I ravaged it. I think everything here is gone. Like, I got what I came for. That dog bull was for a quest. But else, this place also had a lot of nice loot.
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you.
I think whenever he talks, it means that the world is going to get fucked in a sec.
Killing things. You may want to run now. I'm afraid I'm a very
Super ego. My unarmed skill's trash, by the way, or my melee skill. Don't explode. Sterilized glove. Critical heat damage. What is this? Worth 900 though. Grab the doggy treat. Only 2 in the game. Yeah, I think I saw some doggy treats earlier. I might have it. Yeah. Alright, well. Let's go complete this quest. What's the doggy treat for? Just for lulz? Epic lulz? Oh, whoops. Let's keep Dr. Klein's shit. Worth 4 points? Whatever. Yeah, they're from a cut quest, most people think. Interesting. Coffee pot, hold on. I'm optimistic some of this trash is going to be used for crafting something good later. So many mods? What, you mean this trash here? I'm a hoarder. Plus, I'm hoping I can craft some of these into something fun later. My survival skill that seems to be useless. Or minimally useful. Okay. So I found something. The toaster, maybe? Oh, it was the light switch.
Oh my.
Weird.
Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually
those
increased
mods.
cognitive function and
Yeah, I don't have
reasoning
those respective guns though. That's the thing. I just bought them because I thought they were neat.
Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
It's fucking lights. Like, we're not... Jeez, bro. How inconsequential this room being, 20% brighter really is to me. It's not really gonna help my experience of the game. The fact that I have to side quest that is insufferable. Funny because I've got smart lights in my place. Alexa, gaming on? Sometimes she doesn't turn it on. I don't know. The smart lights aren't very good. I got the cheap ones. So I have to turn on the lights above me. The ones in my bedroom work 100% of the time. 100% of the time. The ones here, it's like, I got the cheap lights here. Yeah. The cheap lights, and not only do the cheap lights don't work very good, but they also lose connection with my Alexa stuff. So, I mean, the cheap lights, next time, I'm just going to buy the good ones so they don't give me any problems. But I think smart lights are really cool to have. Like, having a smart home where everything just turns on electronically is pretty neat. Alright, so... Oh, that's right. Hold on. The quest here for Higgs Village. Return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boris. Who's Dr. Boris again? Oh, yeah. Alright, this dude wanted his dog's bowl or something. Oh, side quests are similar? Wait, what? Did I miss something in the chat? So, do you see Dr. Boris?
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left us some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Quest didn't mark something. Came and went.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. No,
Thank you for
all
that
I need
unique.
to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes. 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 No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Yes. Yes.
Repair.
Yes, that's what I believe I said. I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves. I'm thinking. This is all very complicated.
I've never seen an NPC that says so many words and has nothing to say.
Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Damn. See, if I would have known that I was going to have a science check. Let me see if I can get that check one more time. Science check.
What are
I'll never be able to find that shit in this like garbage dump of data of dialogue options. Nah. I don't care. We'll just skip through the dialogue. I'm doing those science checks.
Did you retreat? So you're saying it's the end? I have it. What?
Okay. So, this quest that I was doing here, a brains. Who's Dr. Boris? I thought he was Dr. Boris. Are you Dr. Boris? Dr. 8? Who is Dr. Boris? Well, it should be leading me toward him. It's this guy. You're Dr. Boris, huh?
So, you put down Gabe.
Oh yeah, I fucked him up.
A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
The hell with this!
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty Sissy Pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
See ya, Gabe's Bowl. 225 XP. Woohoo! That's nothing to be ashamed of. Gabe knew his place as a specimen. How dark and cold is that?
Thank you. If you don't mind, I need a moment to collect myself, sort it out, reorient my sense of self. But you're correct, of course. Gabe knew his place. Whether in the doghouse or in the lab, he was obedient. And what's a little loss when so much is to be gained? Science. Yes, science is our goal. Not emotional attachments. No. Until next...
I guess that was it for this guy. Let me see what quests I have to do. Old World Blues. Travel to the Forbidden Zone Dome. Find the missing modules for the sink, auto dock, and the biological research station. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Fuck it. I'm having fun. Oh, there's a lot. Interesting. Oh, I haven't located these yet. Let's go locate them. God damn, bro. Trying to locate these things is hell. The amount of aggro you pull is... Holy smokes. Smokes that are holy. So... All right. Okay, no aggro. Your dehydration. Okay. Minor dehydration. These bloatfly sliders are pretty nice. Alright, we're just going. Yep, there goes my hand. I want to get up there and kill him. Fallout 1 and 2, you are one of the rare fellas that have played it. Yeah, I played Fallout 1 for a little bit, and then I couldn't finish it. I would. It's on my bucket list of games for sure. You know, I like the concept of those games.
Running will only make the pain last longer.
But I also, I can't get into them. Like, I know I can't finish the damn games. I like the concept of them a lot. Shit, son. Well, going into that. I mean, I used to play, like, let's say Baldur's Gate as a kid. Like, Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2 as a kid, and I couldn't ever finish the games back then. Even when I was a kid, I couldn't finish it. And I hate saying that. I hate saying that because I really want to be able to, like, finish those games, but I never could. They're on my bucket list. One day I'm going to beat them. Xander roots, huh? X22 Botanical Gardens. Okay, this is where one of those items were. You know, I need to see how much wondrous glue I have and scrap metals and stuff like that, if maybe I can stop collecting them. Because right now I think I'm severely bottlenecked. I need a lot of duct tape. But I may not have to pick up these scrap metals anymore.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
I think when the fact that he's talking now means it's about to go crazy, isn't it? Okay, I'm glad I discovered wherever this area is. Recon armor. This is actually pretty nice. That recon armor looked like it could have been really nice. What the fuck? I know, right? I'm just having fun. It's hard to stop. Like, the longest I'll go is 12 hours. I'm not going longer than 12. The main reason that I'm not willing to go longer than 12 is because I record all these VoDs and then I upload them to YouTube. My YouTube channel only allows 12-hour VoDs. And to be fair, I need to delete a few seconds of one of the VoDs from my 24-hour stream because it's like 12 hours and 1 second and it just won't upload to YouTube. I probably need to do that after the stream. He went to bed, got up. Well, giddy. This place looks neat with all the red crystals. Mentats. Ooh. Jeez, I've needed more of those. You can't tell that sarcasm from my voice. What the? Alright, you little prick. Alright, you little prick.
What terrors does this mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone...
What the hell? What killed me there? I was doing good on HP, wasn't I? And then all of a sudden, bleh, dead. Okay, this is the shitty part, is that entire section is gone. Feels bad, man. I think the game froze. I think this is the game telling me to fuck off and get off stream. Alright, after this kick in the dick, I'm demoralized. I'm gonna end here.